You're watching NASA TV.
Good afternoon and welcome. This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at a live view of the International Space Station's Poisk module, and right now 2 cosmonauts are inside with their Orlan spacesuits on, getting ready to step outside and go on a spacewalk.
Activation.
Today's spacewalk is part 2 in a series of 3 spacewalks to outfit the Nauka module. On April 18th, spacewalkers Dmitri Petelin and Sergey Prokopyev kicked off the series by performing a 7-hour, 55-minute spacewalk to assist in the movement of a radiator.
0.35.
The radiator was originally housed on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the space station, and the spacewalkers prepared the radiator so it could be moved by the European Robotic Arm over to Nauka and installed there. They accomplished the move with the help of cosmonaut Andrei Fajayev at the controls of the robotic arm inside the space station. And while the radiator is installed now, it won't be filled with coolant and powered on until the 3rd spacewalk of the series on May 12th. So today we're on part 2. So today's objective is to move a 2nd element from Rassvet to Nauka. It's an experiment airlock. So an airlock is a room with an exterior door that opens into the vacuum of space. So you might hear about airlocks a lot in the context of a spacewalk. The spacewalkers are stationed in the airlock until they open the door to exit the space station. Petelin and Prokopyev are in the Poisk airlock right now, which is what you're looking at on your screen, and they're getting ready to go out. However, today we're talking about an experiment airlock. No human beings will ever exit the space station from this particular experiment airlock, but scientific experiments will. The astronauts can load scientific research onto a platform and expose them to the vacuum of space. If you're familiar, it's similar to another part of the International Space Station called the Japanese Experiment Module, or KIBO.
Yes, we confirm EV1 injector, EV2 injector, and KSD SO open. That is correct. And now,
so to recap, Tuesday, April 18th was the first spacewalk of the series kicked off to move the radiator from Rassvet to Nauka. And today's spacewalk plans to move an experiment airlock from Rassvet to Nauka. And the 3rd in the series is scheduled for May 12th to get the radiator activated through its mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections.
for 5 minutes. And we confirm we have 4:30 left on mine and the same on mine. Copy. The excessive pressure is 0.3 and 0.3 for me as well.
The voices that you're hearing right now are of an interpreter who is translating Russian to English, the voices of the spacewalkers, and also that of Mission Control in Moscow. The numbers that they're going over is the depressurization. They're talking in millimeters of mercury. So you may be familiar with PSI when you're talking about pressure. They use millimeters of mercury, and they're working to get down to vacuum to be able to open the hatch and get out the door.
0.39. We copy.
И когда подойдем к 350,
Дмитрий, when you are at
контролируем, что обои в диапазоне 0.35-0.4 можно будет КСД-2 открывать.
0.35-0.4 for both of you before continuing.
360,
Okay.
у меня перепад
I have
0.38.
0.38 and I have 0.30.
Let's talk a little bit about who our spacewalkers are today. Russian cosmonauts Dmitri Petelin and Sergey Prokopyev are spacewalkers of all 3 in the series. Prokopyev is wearing the spacesuit marked with the red stripes. You may hear him referred to as EB1 throughout our coverage today. And Petelin is in the suit marked with the blue stripes, and he'll be our EB2 today. Prokopyev and Petelin, as I was saying, are speaking in their native Russian language, so the majority of the time you'll hear the voice of the interpreter that you're hearing right now.
Sergey, and you?
2.45.
2.45.
Хорошо.
Okay.
И следующая реперная точка после отключения инжектора.
After
У
injector
вас каждому придет сообщение.
deactivation, each of you will have a message that at 20 the VSS will need to be full open, VA And when the message comes on, let us know. Copy. I have 240.
While Prokopyev and Petelin are our spacewalkers today, they're also assisted by cosmonaut Dmitri Petelin inside the International Space Station's Zvezda module, assisting our spacewalkers. He's at the controls of the European Robotic Arm, or ERA, and will drive the experiment lock over to Nauka. The European Robotic Arm is 36 feet long and serves as the main manipulator on the Russian segment. It launched along with Nauka, the Nauka module itself, aboard a Proton rocket in 2021. As for the U.S. crew, they're asleep or getting ready to be asleep and will remain so for the majority of today's spacewalk. Before we went on air today, the spacewalkers participated in what's known as a pre-breathe exercise, essentially purging their bodies of nitrogen with some light exercise to avoid decompression sickness. This is something that scuba divers have to be careful of as well. And this is a Russian spacewalk, so again, instead of using PSI, we'll be using millimeters of mercury. And those are the numbers that you'll be hearing called out. That pre-breathe happened before we went on air today, and I think the pre-breathing procedures are just about complete. They're inside the Poisk airlock. They're bringing the airlock down to 12 millimeters of mercury, or 0.2 psi, and we'll do a leak check. If all looks good, they'll continue down to vacuum.
120.
Хорошо.
Copy.
По дисплеям сколько на инжекторах еще остается?
And on the display, how much is remaining on the injector? 15 seconds.
Принято. Когда 5-минутный счетчик закончится?
The official start time of the spacewalk is when the hatch opens. This is different from a U.S. spacewalk where they begin their spacewalks when the spacesuits are switched over to battery power.
Off. Check injectors and diodes for alarms. I have 90.
Хорошо.
Good.
Есть сообщение при давлении
20 millimeters EV open on the second suit message. Copy.
Первом пока нет. Так, давление 70.
The pressure is 73.
А по УДСК какое текущее давление сейчас?
And Odessa, what does the current pressure show? 0.37 on both.
Хорошо.
Copy.
So as they work to get that pressure down to about 0.2 psi, let's go over some of the tasks of the day. The overall goal, of course, is to get the experiment lock onto the Nauka module after its robotic movement from Rassvet to Nauka. Here's a step-by-step look at how they're going to do that. After exiting the airlock, Prokopyev and Petelin will make their way over to the Rassvet module to find the attached experiment airlock. They'll disconnect the assembly interface cables, basically unplugging it from Rassvet, remove its protective thermal covers, and undo the launch locks on Rassvet. Then Dmitri Petelin at the controls of the European Robotic Arm, ERA, will move the experiment airlock over to Nauka while Petelin and Prokopyev monitor, and then move over to Nauka themselves. If time permits, and it looks like we may be able to do that today, they'll go ahead and mate the cable connections between the two, and we'll finish off the day by jettisoning some trash items away.
40. On the first VSS EV open
Это хорошо.
Copy.
Подойдем к 20 миллиметрам, можно будет...
Well, you're at
вот
20
ЛКД.
millimeters. You can put at to open EVA.
Here you're getting a view of Mission Control Moscow on the outskirts of the neighborhood of Moscow. We're getting a balcony view here live as the spacewalkers prepare to get out the door.
Миллиметров.
Inaudible.
Перерывчик небольшой.
We had
повторите,
LOS.
пожалуйста.
Please repeat.
30 миллиметров.
30 millimeters.
Хорошо.
Good.
We're back now with live views of the Poisk module on the Russian segment outside of the International Space Station. We're getting ready for the official start of the spacewalk. When a Russian EVA begins, that is when the hatch opens. This is different from a US EVA when the spacesuits are switched on to battery power. That's when we consider the start of an EVA. But in this case, today we have a Russian spacewalk, and that begins when the hatch opens. And until we get to that point, our spacewalkers, Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin, are working on depressurization to be able to open that hatch. And in the meantime, let's take a closer look to get a better idea of what some of the tasks are today.
Russian Spacewalk 57 will be conducted by Sergey Prokopyev, EV-1 in the red stripes, and Dmitri Petelin, EV-2 in the blue stripes. Andrei Fadeev will assist as SUDIV and European Robotic Arm, ERA, operator. To start the spacewalk, crew will egress the Poisk airlock, turn on the helmet video and lights, then begin translation to Strela 2, a telescopic pole that can be used as a crane to move crew and equipment around. Sergey and Dmitri will translate station forward via Strela 2 until they reach the Zarya module. From there, they'll move nadir onto the Rassvet module to the airlock. At the worksite, crew will reconfigure connectors and cables between the airlock and the Zarya module. Sergey will then remove the multi-layer insulation cover on the airlock and inspect the mating surface. Meanwhile, Dmitri will remove a protective cover. Crew will then work together to release launch locks on the nadir and zenith sides of the airlock. ERA will then release the airlock from the Zarya module and relocate it to the Nauka module. The EV crew will remove additional pieces of equipment, close MLI flaps, and set up the bundle for jettison. EV-1 and EV-2 then translate back station aft along Strela 2 to the Poisk airlock with the jettison bundle. Dmitri stows the jettison bundle on Strela 1 while Sergey retrieves a cable for the airlock and Nauka module connections. Once equipment stowage and retrieval is complete, crew will use Strela 1 to translate station nadir to the Nauka module. They'll set up at the airlock install worksite and coordinate with IRA to berth the airlock to Zarya. EV1 and EV2 will retrieve the cable and mate the connections from the new airlock to the Zarya panel. Once complete, they'll translate back to the Poisk airlock via Strela 1. Dmitri will retrieve the jettison bundle and ingress the operator's post of Strela 1. Dmitri will then jettison the bundle station aft. Crew will meet back up at the Poisk airlock, where they'll perform a tool inventory, inspect each other's suits, ingress, and close the hatch, ending Russian EVA-57.
We're back now with live views of the Poisk module on the International Space Station. Depressurization is complete. They're doing a final leak check on their Orlan spacesuits just to make sure everything is good before they get out the door. And then they'll open the hatch, which will mark the official start time of the spacewalk today.
While we are doing leak check, you can prepare step 11 for preparing suits for standalone mode. Yes, I do have the page open. We have 4 minutes already. What's the current pressure? 10 millimeters.
The spacewalkers are 2 minutes into their 5-minute planned leak check. We're back with views of Mission Control Moscow. So when we're talking about a U.S. spacewalk, we have 2 types of people who can talk to the crew. We have our Capcom, who speaks to the astronauts inside of the International Space Station. And we have our ground IV. That's the person that talks to the actual spacewalkers while they're outside of the space station. It's 2 different roles. It could get confusing who you're talking to, so we have 2 different positions. This is the case for Mission Control Moscow, too, which we're getting the balcony of view now. They'll be speaking in Russian, so you're going to be hearing the female voice of the translator translating Russian to English so that we can understand, and they'll be speaking to the crew.
What's the pressure now on the pressure gauge reader?
Meanwhile, here in Mission Control Houston, we have a team monitoring the crew both inside the space station. It is their sleep period now, but we also have a dedicated team to monitoring the spacewalk. We have spacewalkers officers there in the back, and we also have our flight director, Adi Boulos, today.
Copy. Then moving to 6 for
That's Adi now, in the white shirt with the tie.
preliminary setup.
Отключаем, так, давление на удышка смотрим.
And checking pressure. 0.38 on the second, 0.38. Now moving to autonomous power in reverse order. That is power, pump and fan, power to standalone, and now activation again of the pump, fan, and transmitter. Okay, the second one is on the standalone power, and we do have the backup pump and fan on, and the prime transmitters are activated for both. That is correct. So 1950 is the time, and 02 is 412 and 401 on the second and first, and the voltage on the second 30.9, 29 point.
Looks like we had a successful leak check. Right now, the International Space Station is in an orbital nighttime as the space station travels from west to east over the southern tip of Africa.
Turning off tow from both. So it is off, LED is off, removing power, and the second one is off, and the first one is off. Now, demating electrical umbilicals.
Первый распакован. Стиль закрыта.
Demated. O2 closed. And the second.
The spacewalkers are going through their final checklist as they get ready to open the hatch.
So, demating the electrical umbilical.
Можно сразу бортколодку к бортзаглушке.
Now putting the caps. So the first one is demated on the first and the second one for fluid umbilicals and the storage caps installed. Stowage cap installed.
The Russian Orlan suits are on battery power. Remember, this is different from a U.S. spacewalk. This might signify the start of a U.S. spacewalk. But in this particular case, this is a Russian spacewalk, so the start time of the spacewalk will happen when the hatch opens.
Stowage cap installed. In process.
Первый. Отстыковал колодку.
The first one, umbilical is off and the cap is on. And checking. Oh, too close.
Открываем. ВСС-2 закрыт.
This is all too close.
Обленки водолаза не горит. Ну, ДСК
037 and 036. That is norm for ODSK, and the pressure is greater than 360 for 12 on the second. Optic valves closed. And now waiting for your go to open. Yes, Artyom will be your next lead. So good luck with EVA, and we'll meet you again in the airlock. Thank you.
Сергей, приветствую.
Sergey, hello.
Приветствую, Артем.
Hello, Artyom.
Вечер добрый.
Good day.
Да, вечер добрый. У нас сегодня интересно намечается. Будем
We have a lot of interesting events today.
Так, давайте
Moving the airlock.
по традиции. А потом
Let's
приступим уже к работе.
start the routine of opening the hatch. As usual.
Все оборудование
Tell me, first of all the
мимо второго застраховано.
tools, everything in MRM, from MRM to everything is tethered, secured in place. Yes.
Скафандры ваши тоже застрахованы.
And the suits are also tethered.
Скафандры застрахованы.
Yes.
Длинным.
Long tether. Yes.
Один длинный.
One long tether. Yes.
Это ручка у нас на месте.
We're standing by for the opening of the hatch on the Poisk module, where two spacewalkers will emerge. They're confirming now that their tether configuration is correct and that their tool bag is packed and ready.
Дальше флажок. У нас закрытие ручки.
And
Смотрят друг на друга.
the indicator is in place, facing the mark on the handle. That's true.
Положение закрыто.
Position closed.
И защитное кольцо тоже на месте.
And the protective ring is also in place.
Кольцо под руком, да, верно?
Yes.
Принято. Тогда давайте приступать к открытию выходного люка. У нас есть...
Let's start opening the
И это...
easy hatch. All right, very good. Sergey, hold it tether.
Да. Все.
Okay.
Так, ручка. Положение рабочим. Устанавливаю на вал привода. Установил.
Installing warm cold switch.
Все 4 винта выкручены.
And so 4 screws are out.
Так, петли, да, мы, как вы сказали, проверены.
So checking.
Все, вращаю ручку.
So I'm rotating the handle to open position now. The rollers are removing from grooves. Done. The clutch is operating. Let us know when the hatch starts opening. All right. All in place, the handle in place, the pusher. Copy. Some resistance still. Holding a little bit. We'll try to open. So opening now. So the okay, we start the EVA time now. Copy. Holding on. Okay, I'm turning now. Tightening up. Copy.
And the hatch is open, signifying the beginning of today's spacewalk to relocate an experiment airlock from Rassvet to the Nauka module. The beginning of the spacewalk started as the International Space Station was flying over the northeast edge of South Sudan in an orbital nighttime. Soon we'll see the door fly open and our spacewalkers can begin to come out.
Opened. The tabs are in the activated position. Copy. Installing. And remember, make sure that the ties do not get in the way.
The official start time of today's spacewalk is 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Eastern, with cosmonauts Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin getting ready to get out the door. The hatch is open.
Let's see if it closes the gap. Looks like it does not. No, it doesn't. Just like this. It doesn't quite reach. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Excellent. Okay, that's much better. Make sure that the indicators match. Okay. Maybe we'll turn it through. Let's try that, 180. A little bit more. No, it doesn't reach that way.
Well, I guess it works in this one position then. See how it worked? Not in this position. Okay. So my indicators matched up. Yes, we're pushing it in. Into the groove. Yes, on my side as well. Okay, the protective ring is installed.
Тогда приступаем к выходу из мимо. Дим, ты первый.
Okay, let's step into egressing.
Egressing is another name for exiting the International Space Station. Dmitri Petelin is in the suit with the blue stripes. He's our EV2 today, and he'll be the first one out the door. We're in a momentary handoff between our communications satellites and are now getting live views of Mission Control Moscow.
Tether goes outside. The cable bundle is tethered to me. Okay, my adjustable tether. Crew lock bag is also tethered to me. Repeat that, please. EV1 has the crew lock bag tethered. Okay, copy.
We're back with our live views of the Poisk airlock that our spacewalkers are working to get out of today, or egressing. You can see some movement down by the red words as our EV2 is the first one out the door.
Adjustable tether is out, and I am egressing. Okay, I've egressed.
It's a dark view as the International Space Station is in an orbital nighttime, but if you look to the right of the airlock, right at the center of your screen, you will begin to see our spacewalkers exit the hatch, or egress as you may hear it referred to during our coverage today. Those red words are the upside down Cyrillic. In Russian, it says the Poisk airlock.
Dmitri, Sergey, on your go. When ready, your go to deactivate the sublimators. Activating sublimators. I have activated the sublimator. Indicator is on. That was for EV1. Okay, copy. I'm going to the edge. And I'm going to... Now I'm also working with the sublimator. EV2 sublimator is activated. Okay, copy, thank you. Sergey, Dmitri, when the cooling begins, put the heat handle to 0 and the third tumbler activated. And that's for the second toggle switch once you feel the cold. Okay, copy.
Exiting the hatch is the first step in our spacewalk here today. We've got a number of busy tasks throughout the 6.5 hour estimated total runtime of our spacewalk today. But first, they're not going to head out to the work site quite yet. Their overall goal is to move the experiment airlock over from Rassvet over to the Nauka module. But first, as soon as they get out the hatch, they need to configure their spacesuits, perhaps do some buddy checks, look at their partner's spacesuit, make sure that everything is working well, and then they need to work on the hatch itself. They have to install a protective ring. It's a seal on the Poise catch to protect it from any debris while the hatch is open. On the Quest airlock, where we do the US spacewalks, there's a similar protection in place, but instead of a protective ring, Quest has a hatch cover over on the US side. They'll also need to get their tethers and tool bag configured before they take off towards their work site.
On EV2, temperature control handle to 6, then pull off and 3. And activating ISR in cold. EV1 is tethered outside. Copy, Sergey. ISR is active on EV2. EV1 is out. Copy, Dmitri. I am outside.
Нахожусь ранее СТО. Оставляю здесь лодочку.
I am by the GSTM Strela 1.
So our spacewalkers today are cosmonauts Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin. Let's take a look at some quick facts about them. Prokopyev is the commander of the International Space Station. This is his 5th spacewalk of his career, having previously spent 29 hours, 51 minutes outside of the space station over the course of his 4 previous spacewalks. Petelin is on his 3rd spacewalk today, having spent 14 hours, 20 minutes suited up in the vacuum of space over the course of 2 spacewalks. This is the 262nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 5th spacewalk of 2023, and the 3rd spacewalk for Expedition 69. You can see that Prokopyev has the red stripes on his spacesuit. He's our EV1, and Petelin is in the suit with the blue stripes, our EV2, and the first one out the door today.
Heka has been activated on EV2. Erka is also activated. LED is on. Copy. Same for me. Heka and Erka are activated. Okay, the KPU and the Krulak bag are tethered. We are ready to translate towards MRM-1. Not quite.
Like we talked about a little bit earlier, before they can head out to their work sites, they need to configure their spacesuits. They need to make sure that they're comfortable over the course of their approximately 6-hour, 30-minute spacewalk. They also are going to do some buddy checks and make sure that their Heka cameras are on, or cameras that are mounted onto their helmets that allow us to see from their point of view. We expect Prokopyev. You may see the number 16 burned into the video when we're getting his point of view, and Petelin will have number 22.
Выхода из тени 2 минуты.
Принято.
Copy.
Наверное, вокруг поста обходим.
Around.
Ты решил пойти по более короткому пути.
So you've decided to translate via the faster, shorter path through the operator post? Yes. Across the operator post. Handrail 64. Just make sure you follow the tethering protocol. You should have the short tether in front of you.
Которая стоит на этих поручнях, за нее, в принципе, она хоть и не работающая уже, вот, но может быть поменьше стучать.
And that boom is not operating, so you can just watch for it. And here comes the sun.
And you can see it on your screen too. As they said, here comes the sun. The International Space Station is moving into an orbital daytime. The spacewalkers are now working to move over to their work site on the Rassvet module. In their procedures, they're going to use the Strela 2 boom. Strela means arrow in Russian. It's a telescoping pole that crew can use to move around. To give you a better picture of what I mean by telescoping, think of a bicycle seat. It can extend up and down if you need to adjust it, but most of the time it's locked into place. That's kind of how Strela 2 operates. Strela 1 is on the Poist module as well. They'll use the boom to travel along its path to get to the Zarya module, then carry on to the Rassvet module where the experiment airlock is. It looks like there was some chatter about possibly another path that they could take over there too.
Sergey, I did not copy. The temperature was high on the second suit. Okay, copy. It's like that other time. The sensor is biased. Yes, so that's why the sublimator is on. Sergey, you've gone a little past the grapple fixture. Yes. So I have a recommendation for you. When you tether to 6034, turn your head towards the docking interface. And then you can go under the BVP boom. Okay, yes. That's EV2. Dmitri, so I'm talking to you. Just turn with your feet up. Okay, and I'm pretty much here already. Yes. Here's the target. It's pretty easy to access it, but just these struts are here in the way.
Spacewalkers Prokopyev and Petelin on your screen now. You can see the spacesuit with the blue stripes. That's our EV2, Dmitri Petelin. And going sort of behind to the left side of the Poisk airlock, you have Prokopyev, our EV1, in the spacesuit with the red stripes. They're configuring their tethers right now to get on the move, to move from the Poisk airlock over to their first work site of the day, the Rassvet module. So while we're waiting for our live views to come back, let's take a look at the work sites that they'll be working at today. As I mentioned, they came out of the Poisk airlock. They'll be moving over to the Rassvet module, which you can see in the gray words on the left. And then you see the European robotic arm there, ERA. It's going to move the airlock. You can see it highlighted in red. Now, the Nauka airlock, going to move it over to the right side, the Nauka module. And these are the work sites that we're going to be using today.
Okay, so shall we continue the translation? Yes. Let's keep moving. We have just patchy comm right now, so we are not getting video. Okay, we're translating along the Strela. Repeat your last. Did you turn off your headlight? I think one is on. What about me? I have one left? No, two on both sides. No, those are my Orlan ones. That's what I'm talking about.
While we're waiting to get our live views back, you may hear the two female voices. Those are actually Russian to English translators that you're hearing. Those are the voices of the spacewalkers as they're communicating between themselves and with this view that you see here, Mission Control Moscow. They're talking to the folks there on the ground. It sounds like they're beginning to make their move via the Strela 2 boom over to the Rassvet module. And you can see the spacewalkers at the bottom of the screen using the Strela boom to assist as they move over to their work site.
So I've pretty much reached the end of it, and where do we translate over? Past the black rings. Okay, past the black rings.
And here we are with those helmet camera views. You can see the number 16 burned into the lower right side of the video. That means you're looking from the point of view of Sergey Prokopyev.
Tethering to the GSM Strela. Tethered. Sergey, can you copy me? Yes, absolutely. I hear you loud and clear. What about us? Now it's better. There was a lot of noise. I want to remind you that on the pressure adapter there's a fish hook. You are next to it now. It's under your right foot, Dmitri. Yes, I see it. Just remember that you cannot tether to it. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so I'm leaving. Can you take a look? Does it look good? Yes? Yes, like this and a little bit further. Maybe that's a bit challenging.
You can see our two spacewalkers in this overall view on the Strela boom making their way to the work site. You may hear the word translate. Where do we translate to? Where are they going? This means the path that they're going to take to best configure their tethers so they don't get tangled, and the ground is also giving them some warnings of what they should not be attaching their tethers to. Sometimes there's some sensitive hardware outside of the International Space Station. They're making their way over to the Rassvet module. Once they get there, they're going to demate some cables, remove an MLI cover, which is a protective thermal blanket around the airlock, remove some protective covers, undo some launch locks, and then we'll get the ERA involved, the European Robotic Arm, so that Andrei Fedyaev inside of the International Space Station can begin to move it over to the Nauka module. In the meantime, they're still making their way over to Rassvet before they can begin these tasks.
It's a bit problematic here. Yeah, honestly, I don't see a path. Artyom, do you have some recommendations? Maybe go on the right? On my right? Maybe go on the opposite side. Go to MRM. And then you want to go the way that you translated last time, during the last VVA? Yes. I understand about the fish hook, but I don't see where else. Since I can't hold on to the fish hook, I have to jump over to that other side. Okay, copy. Let's try the way you did it last time. Okay, let's go in that direction then. In any case, stick together, translate together. Okay, yes, let's stick together. So we're going to MRM? Yes. And you've tethered the STU? Yes, we have. Okay.
All right, I am translating behind the Strela. And I'm holding to the handrails, cargo handrails. So I was smart going underneath the Strela. I think you're fine. All right, now I'm out. And I am hooking to the circular handrails. Yes, and the second valve should be next to it, should be nearby. All right, I'm activating it on this side. I'm just trying to squeeze by. And I have hooked myself to the handrail. With something. Yes, so we want to make sure that you have the tether and then watch your foot, and I can feel it. Could you please go back and assist? Yes, I'm going to look. I'm going to see how we've hooked. I have hooked. I can actually remove that tether. You'll just need to untangle it. And it's behind your back, so it's not a very convenient move. Just wait. Let me help. Yes, so we are good on the time, so don't be in a hurry. We copy. Just untangling it like that. Do you have it on your side now?
We're seeing a wide view of the Russian segment of the International Space Station now. Our spacewalkers in the center left of your screen.
It's behind your backpack. Okay, now we're good. Are you done? Yes, hold it. Yes, I'm holding it. This tether is for securing Strela. Yes. There is one. I believe it's the second one, right? Okay. Then I'm going to translate using circular handrails along MRM1. Okay. There was a lanyard somewhere. I would like to reach it. I think this is the one. Yes, I need to secure myself by this lanyard, and now I actually put it back. I'm running around HPP-2. Copy. So, as agreed, you'll go to number 29, and Dima will approach you later. Okay, copy.
Are you managing? Okay.
Предлагаю тебе пойти вверх.
I suggest you go up.
Твоей головы, как шел Сергей, и попадаешь на ФП-2.
Above your head, and then that will take you immediately to HFP 22 panel. Okay. Okay. I positioned myself next to the panel 29. Okay, copy, Sergey. Sergey, can you take a look at the latches and the adapter? Yes, I can actually go down a little bit. Please do. All right, while Dimak is still translating. Yes. Let's take a look. See, make sure that all the retainers are locked. Okay. Okay. I am next to the adapter retainer lock. If you can see the TV signal, yes, we can see the handle is closed, the tab is down, and also the adapter sits tight. Exactly. And now I need to check the bolts. Yes. Yes, make sure that they have not moved since the last EVA and that the lock wiring is in place.
We're starting to get views of the airlock. That's that bulbous item that you see in front of you. The first steps of the day are to demate some cables on that airlock, remove thermal covers, remove some other protective coverings that it has, and remove its launch locks before it can be moved by the European Robotic Arm.
On operations with the connectors, we need to wait for just a little bit. Okay. And also, the wing locks are tightened. It was done manually, but they sit in place. Okay. All right, go back to panel number 29. And we'll stand by for a little bit. We need to get a go to work with the connectors. All right, I'm translating back. Well, now let's describe what I see here. The cable is secured. It's with a wire tie. It's attached to the strut, or rather the lever that will be removed, and that's number one. And then goes, there are two Lirka lock pins. Yes, and then you should see the dummy. Yes, I see one dummy. I believe that Sergey will need to rotate, and probably you'll have to translate to dummy. No, go ahead and secure the lock to the lever, and then Lirka is next, and one more wire tie on handrail 150. And what do you think? Do we need to remove all of it? Well, we will figure it out in a minute. Now, show me, where do I need to mate it to? You mean where I should be connecting it? Well, here is the panel, yes. Yes, you will have to free the entire length. You're right. All right, then. Those wire ties will go to our common bundle. No. The way it works, they're actually wrapped around the handrail and secured there.
You're getting a great look at the airlock that we're going to be working with so much during the spacewalk today. That's the white object on the left side of the screen. If we pan over to the left a little bit more, you'll kind of see its spherical end. That is the airlock that we're going to be moving over to the Nauka module today. First task, they're going to be demating cables between Rassvet and the experiment airlock, that white thing that you're seeing there on your screen. When you unplug something, the end that you just unplugged is loose, and you can't have loose cables floating around while the experiment airlock is being moved. So they're going to plug those loose ends into the panel onto the airlock itself just to stow them away.
We are still waiting because the command is still in progress. It didn't go through yet. All right, but I can release the wire ties from the cable.
Our spacewalkers are going over their game plan right now.
No. Be very careful. Try not to touch the cover. Try not to grab onto it. Which one are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the lock cover, yes. Try to make sure you're holding the rails, handrails only. Okay, this one is secured. Yes, one is. All right, I am taking the lock pin. Copy. All right. I removed it, and I'm throwing it into a trash bag. Okay. You are going to proceed working with the connectors. Reminder, first we demate 2-1 on panel number 2, and then a 2-2 on panel FP2. Copy 2-1 and then 2-2. Yes, after you disconnect 2-1, you'll hand it over to Sergey. Understood?
Так, 2-1.
2-1. Okay, I want to make sure I want to mix it up. Actually, we can even see the arrows.
A moment ago, you saw a view of the control panels, essentially the electrical sockets where they're going to be unplugging these cables. They're going to do so one at a time and then hand it off to the next spacewalker. They have a series of 6 that they need to demate.
Do we need to cover the connector here? Is it wire tied already? Yes, it is secured. All right, then you're going to cover it. Very good. In work. I'm ready to receive it. I'm holding it. Do you need some length here? Let me try. Yes. You will be made in 2910, but only after 2-2 will be disconnected. So should I just leave this connector alone? Yes, for now, yes. You need to stand by for now. Okay. It's getting hot on the sun. All right, the sunset in 20 minutes. All right, Sergey actually released all the lengths he could get. I see.
You're getting a view now of the plugs that they're working to demate from the module that they're working with. They're unplugging the equipment airlock, the experiment airlock from the Rassvet module. They need to unplug them so that the experiment airlock can move freely with the European Robotic Arm. This is a task expected to take about 15 minutes. They're working diligently. The voices that you're here are interpreters speaking on behalf of the spacewalkers, but also the voice of mission control. You can hear them working together to make sure that they're unplugging the correct things, handing them to their fellow spacewalkers, and getting the task done. After this task, they'll move on to remove some protective covering from the experiment airlock. This includes multi-layer insulation cover from the end of the airlock and some other protective covers that protects it from the environment of space.
And then we'll deal with the caps. Okay, understood. All right. Then I'm demating HP2-2. Go ahead. Am I doing it right? Yes, go ahead and disconnect. 2-2 is demated. Copy. All right. Unintelligible. No. If the cable has a slack, that could be an obstruction to releasing the connector. You need to move it. Well, now You are go to mate 21 to 210 to 2910. Copy. 21 to 2910.
While we're getting these helmet camera views, we're seeing not only the plugs that they're working with to demate from the experiment airlock, but we're also getting some views of the Earth down below. The International Space Station is flying over the South Pacific Ocean right now.
It's a bit strange. I cannot really secure it fully on that cap. What about the tab? The lock is open. I'm trying to secure it, and actually the position seems to be locked, but it doesn't really help. It looks like the lock doesn't hold it properly. All right, let's try it one more time. If you feel like it's still not copyright, and then go ahead and secure it on site.
Like we were talking about earlier, just because you unplugged it doesn't mean it can stay that way. When the European Robotic Arm moves this experiment airlock, the wires can't be floating all around in the vacuum of space, so they're securing them to the airlock itself, sometimes plugging it into a dummy panel in order to get them out of the way.
29-9. 29-9, proceed with demating inward. Copy. And you will remate it to the adjacent dummy. Okay.
Our spacewalkers well underway on this task, having demated the majority of the cables on their to-do list today.
To remove it from that cap, but without any force, it will sit tight. Okay. Well, there is like a tiny bar inside the dummy, and that bar has a small protrusion onto the outside. It's like a little ball on it. Okay. Can you try to close it one more time? No. What I'm trying to explain is it has some travel, but it would not get off. In order to take it off, then I'll need to apply a serious force.
Okay, a retainer is also. Okay.
We're now 1 hour into the 6.5-hour planned Russian spacewalk today that began at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. The beginning of the spacewalk, of course, beginning when the hatch opened for this Russian EVA. Our spacewalkers, Sergey Prokopyev, our spacewalker with the red stripes, EV1, and Dmitri Petelin with the spacesuit with the blue stripes, are EV2, the 260-second spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 5th spacewalk of 2023 out of the International Space Station, and the 3rd spacewalk for Expedition 69 out of the International Space Station.
Well.
The spacewalk is well underway. Their first task is just about complete, if not already. They translated or made their way over from the Poisk airlock over to the Rassvet module where the experiment lock lives. It's going to be moved over today to the Rassvet module, but the first task was to demate all the cables connecting the two. It has to be totally unattached from Rassvet in order for it to move over to the Nauka module. And that first task of the cables is complete, if not already complete, or almost complete. Next, they're going to move on to removing some thermal insulation covers.
You are now covering the half of the connectors. You are correct.
Принято, Сергей, спасибо. Смотрите, мы пока сейчас идем по плану, что, Сергей, ты размещаешься в агрегату, или, может быть, у тебя есть возможность снять защитную крышку и кожух смешению ФП-4.
You are going to take the cover and proceed to the target.
Так, это... А он здесь рядышком со мной, в принципе, я по пути все равно...
It's right here. I will collect it anyway when I am translating that way.
То тогда мы не торопимся.
Well, we're not in a hurry, just in case.
For a moment at the end of the airlock, you saw that orange cover right at the end of the airlock. That's what we're going to be working to remove now in this task.
Yes, it's secured very well here with a pretty bow.
Чтобы снять, нужно тут резаком работать.
I think I need a cutter. Or maybe not.
Какая сегодня луна-то, а?
I see the moon, and she is a stunner.
And you just heard a call that one of the spacewalkers saw the moon and that it was wonderful. You can kind of see it peeking between the Earth and the space station, that tiny dot over there in the distance.
You are correct, HFP4.
Поэтому надо его сначала засовать, потом снять. Камеры.
Inaudible from Moscow. Is it overheated? Do I need to turn it off? The camera for now. It's already off. But the hacker is on. I am securely located close to HFP4 connector, removing the cover.
Adjustable, да?
I'll take my adjustable tether now. Copy.
In your view now is a view of that thermal cover right on the end, the orange that they're going to be working to take off. This is their second step in an effort to free the experiment airlock from the Rassvet module. Previously, they demated some cables that connected the two, and now they'll be taking off some insulation layers, protects the experiment airlock from the harsh environment of space.
Да, мягкий вот этот поручень на FT, он легко оторвался у меня.
Yes, and this particular gap spanner on the MLI
Знаешь, какой еще второй вариант? Попробовать
almost broke.
маленьким карабином сковать попышку.
Also, you could use your very small tether to secure it to the lug.
Можем с Валретом?
Yes, I could. I could use my red.
Не надо, потому что мы потом будем
No,
носить этот...
not the bigger red, no.
Эту укладку свернутую, поэтому надо...
You will use it for your bundle later.
Я снял, значит, крышку с ФП-4. Ой, да, с ФП-4.
Okay, here, the cover from HFP 4 connector will go here. I figured it out.
Оранжевая, внутри фольга. Круглая крышка, которая...
It's an orange, round orange cover.
Термопольный еще осталось.
Здесь ничто, не нужно фотографировать вот эти...
Would you like me to take some pictures here of the connectors?
Ну, можно. Ну, можно это совместить
You can.
Агрегатным способом.
Or you can combine it with your photography of the docking assembly.
Я сейчас попробую своим держателем за бабушку и за...
Okay, I'll use the wire tie holder and then use the loop
Принято, хорошо.
Будет дополнительно.
and the gap spanner.
Так, у меня тут тоже тогда получается вот этот квадратный прямоугольный форос, крышка, мишени.
And the configuration I'm getting here is almost a square, at least rectangular. I will secure it to the loop.
И далеко с ним ходить не будем, с этим рэпом.
Она, в принципе, не проходит, нормально держится. На рэп.
And you don't have to go through the loop, actually. Oh, it's already secured well enough. Now the target.
Так, ну все. Теперь точно не улетит.
That's it. It is properly secured.
Ну и, наверное, надо теперь.
It's not going to do a bump.
Ага, принято, спасибо, Сергей.
Да, карабин сейчас меня держит и проволочный фиксатор.
So you may be hearing Mission Control Moscow and our spacewalkers talking about MLI. This stands for multi-layer insulation, and it's essentially a blanket that protects it from the harsh environment of space, micrometeoroid, orbital debris, things like that. We're going to want to remove it before we can move the experiment airlock over to Nauka.
You can also
До тени чуть больше 5 минут.
finish up here. And we're getting closer to the eclipse. Copy.
На свету осмотреть, да, на свету стараться осмотреть стык.
Okay, do some inspection here. Copy. We'll do so.
Большая. Ого.
It is big.
Она внутри не закрыта. Ну да.
It was not closed.
Так. Освободили FT. Одеяло.
MLI is read up now.
Какая мишень разноцветная. Так,
I
снимаем.
like the color orange.
Да, полностью снимаем чехол и по возможности не трогаем руками стыковочный агрегат.
Yes, we remove the MLI cover and try not to touch the docking assembly.
Да, включаем глиссеры и начинаем поэтапный осмотр.
Turn on the glissers
Сначала привалочных поверхностей.
and do a minute inspection of the mating surfaces. See that there is no pod. I don't see any.
У нас конус тоже чистый.
The cone is clear. Should be.
Ну, сейчас стараюсь снять.
Okay, I am removing.
Там какая-то вон ниточка вон на той стороне есть.
I see a piece of thread, but not on the mating surface.
Значит, не вижу.
But still, it's there.
Вот, где написано УК-4ПРМ.
It says UK4PRM.
Она...
That's where the thread is.
Нет, это на наружной поверхности, это не стык.
Well, as long as it's not the mating surface.
Так, у нас резинки.
So our spacewalkers, Prokopyev and Petelin, are preparing the experiment airlock for its travel over to the Nauka module. Let's talk a little bit about what this airlock is. So the airlock that they're moving weighs 1,792 pounds. Previously, on April 28th, they had moved over a radiator, very similar task to what they're doing today. That radiator weighs 1,091 pounds, and you can kind of see what they look like and where they'll be positioned in this graphic here. The airlock and the radiator that was moved over in a previous spacewalk was launched on the STS-132 mission on the Space Shuttle Atlantis, attached to the Rassvet module where our spacewalkers are right now. That's their workstation. That launched in May of 2010. And a fun fact, NASA astronaut Steve Bowen was on that mission. He's aboard the International Space Station now, but is not participating in the spacewalk today. You're getting kind of a sneak peek into the inside of that experiment airlock now that the multi-layer insulation cover has been removed. We're an hour and 15 minutes into the spacewalk, and it looks like they're well underway on their second task. They're getting that blanket together now.
Further away.
Освободил полностью
MLI is completely away and released. Again, go over the connectors, please. No pod, no contamination. No, everything is in pristine condition.
Да, камеры работали.
And record, please, and do photography. As long as we're still in insulation, please take some pictures and do the glisser.
Да, УФП-4 сняты без чехлов.
And УФП-4 also.
После этого будем уже УФП-4 заснять без чехлов, без крышек.
УФП-4 do imagery without any covers.
Да, нет, заснять на камеру.
Take a video and pictures. I did already.
Принято, спасибо.
Maybe I could do some more
Тень, включаем светильник.
in the light. Okay, now you may turn on the lighting.
И длинными проволоками, как готовили, которые.
And then you get to use your long wire ties that you took such great pains to prepare.
Хорошая такая вот эта кастрюля.
The International Space Station just moved into an orbital. Nighttime, you can hear them talking about turning their cameras on, also using this opportunity to take photos and video of that experiment airlock. Now that the thermal cover is off, they want to use that opportunity to get some great imagery of that. That orange cover that they have in their hands, that MLI cover that was at the very end of the airlock, that's actually part of the jettison bundle. So they're going to be getting rid of that at the end of the day. They have 5 items from today's spacewalk that they'll jettison away from the International Space Station, and about 5 items from previous spacewalks that they want to get rid of as well. This is going to be the last task of the day, is jettisoning that bundle away, so they're not quite ready for that yet. But that orange cover that you see there will be jettisoned.
Release it and reposition.
Длинный проволочный фиксатор.
Here is the long wire ties.
Давай. Так, страхуем его.
Okay, we secure it now.
Ну да, вытягивай. Вот так вот, да? Делаешь.
Okay, pull it out this way. Okay.
Так, а здесь 2 их, по-моему, да?
There are 2 of them here, correct?
Из 2 и 1 из 3. Да, так что давай.
There is wire tie made out of 2 smaller pieces and 1 wire tie, 3 of them tied together.
Вот то, что нужно, да? Да.
And this is what you need? Yes. I take this.
КПУ отпускаю пока.
I will release the KPU tool carrier for now.
Вокруг тебе надо будет сейчас обмотать.
And you'll have to wind this around. Will do.
Сейчас где-то не будет видеосвязи.
At some time we're going to lose
Пока да, занимаемся.
video coverage.
Связыванием.
Yes, and we'll be doing all the
В целом,
restraining
по циклограмме, по
here.
времени нормально.
Right now we are following along the EVA timeline. We're just on time.
А, ты вот ты ее надеваешь там, да? Я надел, да?
Okay, you will put this on like this.
Могу затягивать? Нет? Или она распустилась чуть-чуть?
Do I need to pull? Or it's already straightened out?
Ага, да. Ну, давай, потом подвяжем отдельно.
Okay, we can secure it later.
Заниматься здесь.
We don't have to do it right now.
Ага, давай, я буду вязать.
Okay, I'm holding and you can tie.
Длинная очень. Так.
Here.
We're in a momentary handover between our satellite communication. At the moment, we expect to get our video and audio back here very shortly. In the meantime, we've got these views of Mission Control Moscow. This is a view from their balcony, and they're working with our spacewalkers to get them the tasks that they need to do and answer any questions that they might have.
Okay, I'm taking the tether.
Все нормально, да?
Everything fine here or not?
Смотри. Мы только твою подвязали, получается.
Let me see. I think we tied it securely.
Давай сейчас. Привет. Куда не двинется?
I think it is not going anywhere. Here are some loops.
We're nearly an hour and a half into the spacewalk today. It began at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, beginning when the hatch opened on the Poisk airlock. We're talking a lot about airlocks here today. So Poisk is the airlock on the Russian segment where the Russian spacewalks begin. That's for people to come out of. It's a room where we bring the room back down to vacuum so that we can open the door, match the pressure of the vacuum of space. However, the task of today is to relocate an experiment airlock. So human beings are never going to come out of that airlock, only experiments. It's very similar to the Kibo module over on the Japanese segment. Last week, we moved a radiator over from the Rassvet module over to Nauka, and now we're going to do the exact same thing with this experiment airlock.
I think it's all right.
The estimated time for today's spacewalk is about 6.5 hours. It looks like our spacewalkers are slightly ahead of schedule as they work on their second task of the day.
Какая? Маленькая? Да. А я ее не подвязывал, я большая вылетела.
The small cover or the large cover? Which one was here?
Ну, давай, хотя да, с ней лучше не перемещаться. Что она тут не очень надежно.
It's not really well secured here on the loop. Maybe we should do better than this.
Да, ее мы как бы проволокой за бабушку.
We'll use the wire tie, secure it to the loop.
Да, сейчас закручу.
Okay, I'm twisting the wire right now.
Расплескалось в разные стороны.
Inaudible.
Here we go. Now just restrain here.
Back with you now with live views. We're getting the point of view of our EV1 today.
In the video, we see the bundle. You pressed it down really snug. That is very
Excuse me, we're getting a view from our EV2. This is Dmitri Petelin. He's in the blue suit. We're looking across at our spacewalker in the red suit, Prokopyev.
If you need some more time to get the bundle just right, we have some spare time. Okay, at least a couple minutes extra.
This bundle that they're talking about is the group of trash that they're going to be jettisoning off of the International Space Station at the end of the spacewalk. They want to make sure that everything is packed in because they will have some more items to pack in as well before the end of the spacewalk.
And then locks 3 and 5. And then we're going to have to talk through it, probably have to work with the airlock locks. And then which plan are we going to do? Sergey, you're going to try to give a push first? I think I will start with 1. And Dmitri will be nearby with a pry bar. Yes, let's call it a space crowbar. Okay, copy. And then in 15 minutes, we'll have an LOS, 7 to 8 minutes, not video only, but audio as well. Don't know how many of the operations will get done by that point, but just FYI. Okay, I understand. Then let's begin the movement. Are you ready, Dmitri? Yes, I am.
Продолжили работу, да? Что, Артем?
I didn't copy that, Artyom.
Продолжили работу, я смотрю, начали движение.
You are continuing to the movement? Yes, you're not supposed to come here, Dmitri. You go to that other side. Well, I'm coming here to that barrier on the circular handrail. I have positioned myself. There's good access to the lock. Copy. So if you look on the left, okay, be sure to tether inaudible. Okay, copy.
Дим, можешь приступать, потому что мы собирались вот по плану сначала тяги распаковывать, а потом центральный замок.
When you're ready, you are go to proceed, Dmitri. So first, we detonate the launch locks, and then disengage the locks. Okay, I am in the area of the lock. Okay. I guess I should activate the GoPro. Well, it's dark and nothing is happening. So maybe it's too soon. Well, prior to the disengagement. So we're going to disengage and try to position yourself in a way that it is convenient to push at that center lock.
Our spacewalkers are over halfway done with their task to disconnect the experiment airlock from the Rassvet module. Once that's all set and done, Dmitri Petelin inside the International Space Station will use the ERA, European Robotic Arm, to move the experiment airlock over to the Nauka module. These spacewalkers will get a brief break as they watch the experiment airlock move over, but then they're going to go over to the Nauka module to do an assist as Dmitri Petelin inches it closer and closer for its installment.
The airlock because we are beginning the demating process. Okay, copy. I'm tethered to MRM1. Okay, copy.
Так, снимаю чеку. Застраховал чеку, снимаю ее.
I have tethered the cover and I am removing it.
Так, ну, а тут на лесочке еще.
It's also attached by fish line.
Не получится их сорвать.
Is it possible to rip them?
Пробую.
Okay, I'll try.
Да, сорвалась леска.
Yes, the fishing line tore off. Okay, copy.
Убираю. Трэш-бак.
I'm removing the cover into the trash bag.
Так, далее еще страхую, да, вот это получается.
Now I tether it again, right, this next element. No, this element remains. You pull it and remove it. So nothing else gets taken off here, correct? Nothing else should be tethered?
Ага, все понял.
Inaudible. Okay, I understand.
Так, хорошо, пробую.
Prokopyev and Petelin are working on one of the last steps before the airlock can move. They're launch locks that held the experiment airlock and the radiator in place during their launch on the STS-132 shuttle in 2010. They were removed before the radiator was relocated back in April and must be done before this experiment airlock can move as well.
What side was it?
So far they've disconnected the electrical cables, removed protective blankets, and this is the last step before Andrei Fedyaev, inside the International Space Station, can robotically relocate the experiment airlock to Nauka.
Side of the docking
Так,
compartment.
перемещаюсь
Okay.
к следующей, правильно? Я следующую.
Okay, so then I'm moving to the next one.
Замок номер 3 у нас раскрыт, остался теперь 5.
Lock number 3 is open. Let's go to lock number 5.
Prokopyev and Petelin are working together on this task of removing the launch locks. Our EV2, Petelin, is removing 2 locks. You just heard him call out number 3. We have number 5 on that side as well. And on the other side of the airlock, Prokopyev is working on another launch lock for a total of 3. I am by lock number 5.
Логичные действия.
Performing the same actions. Copy.
The spacewalker is working diligently to remove these launch locks. They're working a little bit ahead of the timeline, and as soon as this task is complete on the go from Mission Control Moscow, Andrei Fedyaev will slightly move the airlock away from the Rassvet module, their work site that they're at right now, and then our spacewalkers will check out the disengagement and make sure that all is well before a full movement over to the Nauka module.
Out of video for about 15 minutes and down audio for about 7 to 8 minutes.
Понятно.
I understand.
До выхода из тени, сейчас давайте я договорю.
And let me just finish.
До выхода из тени у нас остается 9 минут.
Prior to installation, we have 9 minutes.
Когда выйдем
in eclipse. So when you get into installation, turn off the helmet lights. And actions for the central lock, I propose that we wait until we get video back. When we have reliable video, then we can begin with the central lock. In the meantime, you can work with the rods, okay? The second one came out, and this lock is open. Copy.
Тогда, в принципе, почти 18 минут надо будет ждать появления.
Well, then, and you will have to wait for about 18 minutes, approximately, for the video to go AOS, so you will just have to rest. Okay, we understand. Copy. And here's another plan. If we've demated do Dmitri, maybe you can translate to Sergey? Should we try to remove the rods completely? While the airlock is in place, it's very hard to access them. It's possible, but it's not easy. Yes? Then I can translate over to Sergey in the meantime. Okay, copy, but what should he tether to? On the side of the docking port? Or maybe I should go over to Dmitri. Maybe by the transportation bracket. Yeah, we can translate over onto the bracket. Well, I am on the U.S. segment side now. Okay, I guess I can move to the docking port side. You can go forward and translate down the transportation bracket. Okay. Now we're about to go LOS for audio and video. So once we're back AOS, I will let you know. Okay, copy. We're standing by.
So we've lost our live views and audio with the International Space Station and our spacewalkers for the moment. This is a slightly more extended loss of signal than we might be used to, but it was planned and expected. You heard our spacewalkers chatting with Mission Control Moscow about this extended loss of signal. They were making a plan for what they should be doing in the meantime, and it looks like they might be able to do some tasks ahead of time while we're not able to communicate with them. This includes removing some tie rods and some other closing up some flaps, some other things, some other get-ahead tasks that we would have liked to do while we had signal with them, but they're more than welcome to do on their own. So they might do that. They might take a breather. Spacewalking is very physically taxing. They have the ability to rest anytime that they need to, maybe take some photos of the Earth down below if the opportunity presents itself. We're just over an hour and 45 minutes into the spacewalk, and our spacewalkers are actually ahead of schedule. They would be getting ready to move the experiment airlock or monitor it because Andrei Fedyaev, their cosmonaut colleague, is inside the International Space Station at the controls of the European Robotic Arm, getting ready to move that over. They don't want to do it quite yet now that we're in this loss of signal, but our spacewalkers are going to do some tasks in the meantime while we're in this loss of signal. So far, they've made great progress. They've demated a series of 6 cables from both on the side of the airlock and the Rassvet module. They removed some MLI cover, that's the multi-layer insulation that protects the hardware outside of the space station from things like orbital debris, micrometeoroids, stuff like that. And they've also removed some other protective covers on attachment devices. And as we lost signal, they were just finishing up their task of removing the launch locks that were needed when the experiment airlock and the radiator from the last spacewalk back in April as they launched to the space station. Once that experiment airlock is under the controls of the European Robotic Arm, our spacewalkers are going to move over to the Nauka module and perform what's known as a GCA, a ground control assist. It's a bit of a misnomer because we usually talk about ground-based operations. We usually mean something done here on planet Earth, but that's not the case this time. Petelin and Prokopyev, in their duties as ground control assist, are helping Fedyayev fine-tune the position of the airlock on the European Robotic Arm. It's kind of like when you're parallel parking your car. You have all the tools that you need to do it yourself, but it's a little easier when your friends get out and give you a little bit of a better view and help you out. Once everything is just right, perfectly aligned, the experiment airlock will be mated to the Nauka module. If time permits, we'll go ahead and hook it up.
Так, ага, ну тут как-то не очень приятно, да? Султана зовут. Это не очень-то приятно, так под стрелой стоять. Ну да. Тебе придется все равно уходить потом на кронштейн.
You're getting a view of Mission Control Moscow. Also monitoring this operation is Mission Control Houston. While we're in this momentary loss of signal, there's not a lot we can do. Some folks are taking this opportunity to reset, get everything that they need for the remainder of the spacewalk. We're about an hour and 49 minutes in to our planned 6.5-hour spacewalk. Here's the view of Mission Control Houston now. You can kind of see people standing up, getting ready to prepare themselves for the rest of the spacewalk. Our spacewalkers are doing the same. Prokopyev and Petelin are on a rest period. Spacewalks are very, very physically taxing, and they're taking this opportunity to take a break, possibly do some get-ahead tasks.
Как? Что-то такая, что просто хорошо пофотографироваться. Понятное дело. Сейчас хотя бы какого оставлю, чтобы с ней таскаться.
The International Space Station is now flying in an orbital nighttime over Kazakhstan, just north of Baikonur, the launch site of Prokopyev and Petelin, our two spacewalkers this evening back in September.
Невозможно смотреть. Ну, тем более. Андрей это видит? Ну да. Нас Андрей. Ты нас видишь? Фотографирует. А мы тебя видим.
Дмитрий, а мы вас слышим.
Yes, I see you. Yes, we see you as well.
Отлично. Принято.
Okay, excellent. Copy.
Вот Дима сейчас подошел.
Okay, so Dmitri has arrived.
На кронштейне под адаптером.
And he's on the bracket below the adapter.
Я не знаю, как мы ее будем сдергивать.
I don't know how we're going to
Я, получается, под стрелой буду.
be removing it. I guess We are under the Strela adapter. So when we get video again, and we open the lock, Sergey will try to give a push.
So it looks like we're intermittently getting some audio back as we wait to get our video back completely. For now, we're looking at mission control in Moscow.
Yes, we are standing by for video.
In the meantime, some important reminders. The female voices that you're hearing are actually interpreters interpreting what Prokopyev and Petelin say in Russian and translating it into English so that we know what they say. It's the same for Mission Control Moscow that we're looking at too. The people on console there communicating with our spacewalkers are translated as well. Prokopyev is our EV-1 today. He's our spacewalker in the red suits, and Petelin is in the space suit with the blue suit. He is our EV-2 today.
So it should move off of the rod for about 15 to 20 centimeters.
Another important distinction to make today is the difference between the two airlocks. We started out in the Poisk airlock, where our spacewalkers Prokopyev and Petelin exited into the vacuum of space in their Orlan spacesuits. But the goal of the spacewalk is actually to move an experiment airlock. Only experiments will exit out into the vacuum of space, never human beings. It's very similar to the Kibo module. The Kibo experiment module on the International Space Station has that functionality as well. We're just relocating it today from the Rassvet module over to the Nauka module.
It looks good. It's with the Earth in the background. So regarding Air Ops, there's an update. You'll not need to put in the command. It will be monitored. You just need to monitor the disengagement. Make sure that the airlock disengages. Okay, copy. We are ready on your go. Okay, we are standing by for 5 more minutes. Okay. Did you turn off the helmet lights? Yes, one is still operating. For me, yes. One is on. Dmitri, the right one. Look at how it is right behind you, Baikal. Yes, we're flying over Lake Baikal.
No. One more time. Before we proceed, let's make sure we know what we're doing. First of all, turn glycerin. A second. Sergey, you open the lock, the central lock, and report. After that, on MCC go, we begin to push the car out of the central lock. After we push the lock pin from the central lock, report, and report, and then Ira will be turning on the airlock camera. Okay. Air operator. Okay, copy. All right, now monitor ear motion. Unintelligible.
Скафандровые фалы находятся на миме.
Okay. You are supposed to stay on MRM. Do not step onto the airlock. Copy.
We're just over 2 hours into our spacewalk planned for 6.5 hours today, coming out of a lengthier loss of signal, but we're going to get our live views back soon. These spacewalkers have been notified that they can begin to remove one of the launch locks, and as soon as that happens, the experiment airlock is free. They've completed all of their tasks, including removing thermal insulation covers, removing electrical cables, and now the launch locks. Mission Control Moscow's go. They can, Andrei Fajayev can begin moving the arm.
VKD 52 минуты.
2 hours, 22 minutes is the total time of EVA. Everything is on schedule. Copy, copy.
Начинаем наблюдать. Видите картинку.
All right, we have our video back.
Хорошо.
That's great. Copy. Sergey is here a little bit on the side. He actually gives you a chance to see everything because he's a little bit on the side. Okay, very good. All right, waiting for your activities with the central lock in a few minutes. Okay, I'm proceeding with opening the lock. Pulling the retainer out and rotating. All right, actually it kind of floated up almost on its own, so I don't believe we'll have any problems. So right now we need to disengage it, right? Make sure it's completely out of it. Artyom, can you copy this? There was some noise. Could you please repeat? I released the central lock. Okay. Now we're standing by for the command. Okay, understood. Copy. Standing by. Sergey, you are go to proceed with releasing the central lock, okay? It's in work. Is it out? Yes, it's out.
And Mission Control Moscow has given their go. The airlock is now going to be moved just slightly away from the Rassvet module using the robotic arm, and the spacewalkers are going to help disengage it. They're going to help disengage it from the Rassvet module, make sure that everything is totally disconnected before it can move further.
A little bit farther in the area of the transportation bracket and turn on the glisser. Glisser is on. Copy. Dima. Can you step a little bit lower? Okay. All right, I'm in a safe zone. And keep translating. All right, standing by for ear motion.
Great view on your screen now of today's operation. You can see that kind of bulbous, elongated thing. That is the experiment airlock. It's attached to the European robotic arm about to take motion.
Pouch and unintelligible. Could you say it again? What do I need to open? No, open the red and use the short thread where it's already secured. Okay. All right, I have positioned myself.
The spacewalkers have released that final launch lock between the airlock and the Rassvet module, completely freeing the airlock. It is now in the hands of ERA, the European Robotic Arm, at the controls of Andrei Fedyaev inside the International Space Station.
Дима?
Ты КПУ снял с себя, да?
Did you remove the tool caddy?
Да, я оставил пока на борт.
Yes. Well, actually, for now, I left it on the handrail.
В районе шага и получного агрегата.
And where exactly?
Да, там, в принципе, не мешает.
Well, it's not on the way.
Ага, все вижу.
Okay, now I see it.
Сейчас поправлю.
Well, let me just adjust it a little bit.
You're looking at the point of view of our spacewalker today as he's looking at that experiment airlock, that cylindrical item that you see on the top left of your screen. It's at the controls of the European Robotic Arm preparing for motion.
Unintelligible.
Еще раз, Артем.
Say it again, Artyom.
Сейчас будет движение манипулятора. Так что готово.
Expect the air motion. Copy.
If you're just joining us today, ending your workday, 2 cosmonauts are on a spacewalk outside of the International Space Station. Their names are Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin. They're in their second in a series of 3 spacewalks to outfit the Nauka module. Back in April 18th, they moved a radiator over from the Rassvet module over to Nauka. You can see it on the lower right-hand side of your screen. You can't see it right now, but now they're on the second spacewalk in the series, where they're about to move an experiment airlock over to Nauka as well. Very similar steps to what they did earlier.
Confirm air motion. EV1 reports.
Andrei Fedyaev at the controls of the European Robotic Arm, now moving the experiment airlock. He's going to move it just about a meter away as our spacewalkers monitor.
About 30 centimeters from the lock. No FODs. Airlock is not obstructed. Copy.
Полметра от замка.
Unintelligible.
To give you an idea of what we're looking at today, you can see the European Robotic Arm that extends from the upper left-hand side of your screen to dead center. It's attached to the experiment airlock. That's that white cylindrical thing that you see right at the center of your screen, amongst some other external hardware of the International Space Station. And just to the left of that experiment airlock, you see one of our spacewalkers closely monitoring the gap that has now been created.
And in particular with the valves, with the flaps. Okay. The distance is already about 1.5 meters. Copy. Still standing by? Because we can see that the airlock is still too close. Dim, you have the right light on. Yes, I know. Is it a problem to reach the button? The distance is about 2 meters. Copy.
The spacewalkers are continuing to monitor the airlock as it slowly backs away.
Don't stand under the trailer. Please move further. Dmitri, what's the approximate distance now? 3 meters. So do you believe that we can proceed with the next activity? Yes. Yes, it's already out enough. Okay. All right, Dima. And you can start translating, Dima. You are going to close the central lock and the flaps and translate towards Dmitri. And we'll start putting together the bundle. Okay, glister camera is off. OFF.
It was difficult to see the motion, the ERA, European Robotic Arm, just slowly inching that experiment airlock away from the Rassvet module. Right now it's currently stopped motion, sitting about 10 feet away from the Rassvet module. The spacewalkers are going to do a couple of closeout tasks at the Rassvet worksite and then proceed over to Nauka.
Okay. I am next to the central lock, ready to start closing it. You are go. Please proceed.
On the other side of this airlock relocation, Andrei Fedyaev is going to do very similar steps to what he's doing now. So at the moment, he just backed away the experiment airlock from the Rassvet module, paused when it was about 10 feet away. You can see the spacewalkers doing some inspection, some closeout tasks at the moment right now. Once he slowly moves that over to the Nauka module, he's going to do the same thing. He's going to get it into the vicinity of the Nauka module and pause. The spacewalkers are going to make their way over to the Nauka module to greet it, and then they're going to assist slowly as Fedyaev inches it in to eventually mate it to the Nauka module.
And I guess I should move towards that lever. Yes. Yes, go to the second lever, the farthest. Okay, I secured the lever. And also, I need to secure the lever and the strap, and the lock pin will stay in place, right? Yes. All right.
Prokopyev and Petelin are working on some closeout tasks at their workstation. They'll remove some unneeded pieces of equipment on the outside of Rassvet, then close some multi-layer insulation flaps. Again, I'm talking about that blanket that protects Rassvet from the harsh environment of space. And finally, they're going to prepare that jettison bundle. Remember, jettison is when you throw an object away from the space station. They're collecting trash items, essentially. They've been collecting them as they go and brought some items from previous spacewalks as well. And they're going to prepare to jettison that at the very end of the spacewalk.
Okay. I secured the tie rod. Okay. Sergey, then you need to secure the lever also. Attach it to the ring because we'll be removing it. You and Dima will be later removing it and putting it into the bag. Okay, copy. Okay. Lever is secured, and we are putting everything away. Okay. Was it easy to detach it? No, not really.
You're looking at the point of view now of Sergey Prokopyev.
Okay, remove the tie rod.
They're working on their first set of closeout tasks over at the Rassvet module, their original work site of the day. Right now they're removing some ties from the airlock.
Let me pull the pin here. Here we go. the round part.
And the European robotic arm is back in motion with the airlock in its hands.
Okay, I release it. That is correct, and pull towards you. And towards the trash bag. Okay, I'll get rid of this. And here we are secured. I'm closing the lock. Copy. I removed the linkage. I have the tie rod. I took the linkage into the trash bag.
Принято. Как тогда лучше будем? Сначала сформируем укладку, а потом закроем оставшиеся два клапана? Или сначала закроем клапаны и укладку делаем?
Create our bundle first, you think? That's the next action?
Я нахожусь тут.
Let me see.
Рядом, может быть, я закрою скупик ST, да?
And I'm closer to the MLI.
Давайте тогда закроем два клапана ST около мест, где тяги крепились, а потом уже сформируем укладку.
MLI flap, and then you can generate your bundle here. Yes, I concur.
Они при этом ни с чем не пришиты. Так что их надо фиксировать.
And here the flaps are not sewed
Так, а мы их просто забираем с собой, да?
over, so they have to be secured.
Проволока.
I need to use a wire tie for the flap. Inaudible.
The experiment airlock slowly but surely moving over to the Nauka module from its original home on the Rassvet module. The cosmonauts are on the Rassvet module doing some closeout tasks. They're removing some airlock tie rods, closing multi-layer insulation flaps. That's that protective jacket that protects the hardware from the harsh realities of space. And then they're going to set up their bundle of hardware from this spacewalk and from previous spacewalks as well to prepare to jettison it at the end of the spacewalk.
Я убрал эту заглушку,
And I put away the cap.
Или мы их сначала вдвоем свяжем, да? Ага.
Let's tie these two together first. Okay?
Свяжем.
Tying together.
Проволока тоже есть, да? Нет. Ну, одной вот этой хватит.
This one will be good.
Поплотнее. Сейчас. Ты свой карабин. Сейчас закрыть свой карабин.
Okay, remember your hook here.
Фиксация есть. Так, вот сейчас нам.
As long as we are restrained here.
Чаще всего хотел. Ой-ой-ой.
Stand by a moment.
Полетели. Зайчики.
And here we go.
Артем.
Artyom, go ahead.
А здесь вот эти шарниры на тягах, они не держатся плотно. Вот один улетел. Такое колечко.
2 hours 36 minutes into today's spacewalk with our cosmonauts Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin. The goal of today is to move that experiment airlock over to the Nauka module, away from its original home on the Rassvet module. You may not be able to tell, but it is moving at the controls of the robotic arm at the center top of your screen. That cylindrical white object that you see there, that is the experiment airlock. Once it's hooked up and installed to the Nauka module, it's just in an effort to outfit the Nauka module. It also got a radiator previously in April, and on the third spacewalk that radiator is going to be brought online. Once operational, that experiment airlock is going to be used to get scientific experiments out into the vacuum of space and back. It will not be used for human beings on spacewalks, but it's a good opportunity to get some science outside of the International Space Station without having to do a spacewalk.
Going towards the Earth. Give me a moment.
Mission Control Moscow, both monitoring the actions of Prokopyev and Petelin as they finish their closeout tasks at the Rassvet module, and also speaking with Andrei Fedyaev as he works to get that experiment airlock over to the Nauka module at the hands of the robotic arm.
Короткий перерыв связи. И снова
We had a short LOS.
Принято.
Copy.
что, давай подержу или помотаю?
Would you like me to hold it?
Либо еще один.
Or you would like me to twist
У меня есть.
the wire?
Или есть у меня?
I got it.
Два оборота тут не получается его.
2 twists are not enough here.
Давай поищем.
Just there, you heard a number of acronyms being used as the ground communicated to Andrei Fedyaev. MRM-1 is another name for the Rassvet module. That was what the experiment airlock was originally attached to and is now being moved. MRM-2 is Poisk. That is the airlock that our spacewalkers exited out of just almost 3 hours ago. You may also hear them referred to as the MLM, not the MRM, but the MLM, which is the Nauka module.
Длинный, да, дает? А, он двойной. Ага.
Are they connected? Yes, it's a double.
Ну, мы его используем потом.
That's what we will use
Фиксации к основной укладке.
later. Agreed.
Расфиксирую.
I'll release here.
Карабин снимаю. Сейчас эту руку убери. Ага.
I will disengage the hook here.
Вот здесь подподрезать. Притягиваю.
I need to fix it here.
The spacewalkers now we're seeing their point of view from their helmet cameras are preparing the jettison bundle, and sometimes you can see the the experiment airlock being moved in the background.
It's tangled here. This way, somehow, it will be.
Готово. Так они на вид. Снаружись.
This is good. Good bundle.
Так, ну я предлагаю в таком виде оставить.
I propose to leave it this way. It will make it
У нас через
easier to move.
3,5 минуты начнется ступень.
In 3.5
Вам
minutes
после формирования двухфакторов надо отдохнуть.
will be in insulation. And do you think you will need to rest?
Мы потихонечку можем начать передвигаться в сторону СТУ.
Well, actually, we can
Тогда,
proceed
если вы готовы,
slowly.
то можно начать перемещение. Можно заранее светильники включить.
Well, if you want, then yes, and you can turn on your lights.
У нас даже с выключенным светильником все равно открываются периодически камеры, так что в целом, наверное, можно оставить их быть включенными на следующих свидетелях.
And leave them on as you translate towards the translation ring.
В принципе, я готов.
I'm ready to translate.
Хорошо.
Good. But stand by for now.
Куда двигаться?
Let me orient myself.
Предлагаю пойти тогда по той же трассе через...
The spacewalkers have indicated that they're ready for their next step in their timeline. Their tasks that they've been working on, they removed airlock tie rods, closed out some insulation flaps, and set up their bundle. That was that orange lump they're holding in their hands. That was the bundle that they're going to jettison away from the International Space Station at the end of their spacewalk. They prepared all of the items that they want so far for that. I think they're going to add some more as we go along as well. With those tasks closed out, they can begin to move over using the Strela boom over to the Nauka module.
Еще просьба, наверное, можно заснять на глиссер 2 минуты, пока еще не
Also, could you do a couple of minutes
без
of
шика, с закрытыми клапанами.
blister video, the MLI flaps, and so on? Of course.
Спасибо.
Always happy to be the movie director.
You can see the experiment airlock on your screen now at the hands of the robotic arm, getting slightly closer to the Nauka module. Meanwhile, the spacewalkers are wrapping up their activities at the Rassvet module, where the experiment airlock once was, and are going to start moving over to meet that experiment airlock over at Nauka.
Так, хорошо. Я тогда перемещаюсь. Так, я уровень фиксирующей платы это вот.
Okay, I'm taking care of the restraining plate here.
Я иду к тебе, Дима.
I'm translating towards you. Yes.
Так, что-то немножко не туда, ну ладно.
Okay. I think I need to correct the direction here a little bit and twist it the other way.
You can see our spacewalkers in motion now to the center left of your screen. They're going to meet the experiment airlock before its arrival.
Are you there yet? No, not yet. I am moving.
It's difficult to see, but in the lower left of your screen you can see two spacewalkers, both in white spacesuits. One of them has blue stripes, that's Dmitri Petelin, and the one in the red stripes is Sergey Prokopyev. Right now they've wrapped up their tasks at the Rassvet module and are now using the Straya 1 broom to get back to Nauka, where the experiment airlock will meet them.
Copy, and on your go, you can begin. Okay. We are ready. So we're working for the plan. Copy. Hang on a second here. Okay.
Да? Проходи там антенны. Ага, вижу.
Okay. Go on ahead. Watch for the antenna. Yes. I see it. Let me take care of this.
Our spacewalkers are now out of view behind those solar panels. Just to the left of the solar panels is a skinny pole. That is the Straya boom that they're using to translate or move over to their next work site.
Where are you tethering the handrail? Yes, you can use the handrail. Unintelligible.
К первой стреле пойдем по короткой дуге, да?
On Strela 1, we're going to go on the shorter curve.
They're moving on to their next work site right now, but just before, they completed a number of tasks at the Rassvet module as the airlock backed away. They closed out some multi-layer insulation over where the launch lock locations were. They also prepared a jettison bundle, getting some unused items that they don't want anymore to, at the end of the spacewalk, get rid of. Right now, they're working on making their way over to the Nauka module.
И на первой стреле мы оставляем укладку для отталки.
And on Strela 1, let's stow the jettison bundle. We also wanted to leave the caboose carrier there. And let's pick up the cable bundle. Copy.
Дмитрий.
Dmitri?
Я?
Yes?
Посмотри, пожалуйста, когда будет возможность.
When you have a chance, can you check the manual hot cold switch? Is it on 0 or maybe you got snagged on something? I actually lowered it. It got kind of hot. So I returned it back to 6. No, actually, return it to 0. 0. Okay, absolutely, yes, copy. 0. So lift it up to 0. Okay, it is up there. It's in the up position. Copy.
The spacewalkers are using that Straya 2 boom to move back to the Poisk airlock with the jettison bundle in tow. They're going to temporarily stow that jettison bundle onto Straya 1, and Prokopyev will retrieve a cable from inside the Poisk airlock.
Второй расположился на СТУ.
2 is on the ГСТУ Australia translation ring.
Ну и снимай тогда КПУ
So
и забирай укладку с кабелями.
remove the КПУ carrier and pick up the cable bundle. Where should we store the КПУ?
Можно на балке оставить, можно на СТУ.
You can
Но, наверное, на балке
leave it
удобнее будет.
on the STU on the translation ring itself, or maybe on the beam. We don't need it anymore, right? We leave it there. You can leave it there until the end of the EVA. Okay.
With our spacewalkers going back to the Poisk airlock, it's a good time to put out a reminder that this is where the spacewalk began. These cosmonauts went out into the vacuum of space from the Poisk airlock. However, we're talking about two different kinds of airlocks today. The task of the day is to move an experiment airlock, which is currently at the hands of the European Robotic Arm, making its way to the Nauka module. It's only for scientific experiments. So right now, Prokopyev is making his way to the Poisk airlock to retrieve a cable that he'll need later to hook up the experiment airlock that's on the robotic arm.
Okay, so I am tethering it here. Here's a hook. That is holding that old bundle. Copy, and we're monitoring. The bundle is tethered. I can tighten it up a little. No, don't waste time on that. Okay. Can you give me that that little hook.
3 hours, 10 minutes into today's spacewalk, almost halfway through the planned 6.5-hour spacewalk. Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin are right on time with their tasks today, while they're working to stow the jettison bundle onto the Straya 1 boom and about to move on to the Nauka module. In the meantime, Fadjayev is moving the experiment airlock with the robotic arm.
So are you already here on the Strela translation ring? Not yet? Okay, yes. Okay, shall we translate? On your go. So yeah, I'm just trying to turn myself around. Turn myself a little more. And you left the Krulak bag with you, correct? Yes, the Krulak bag is here. The Krulak bag should be on you. It is on me, yes. Copy. We have arrived. Take that tether. I have tethered it. And I am translating on the MLM handrail. Well, here we are by the passive attachment interface of the radiator. Okay. We have 9 minutes before installation. So let's position ourselves around the interface and take a break. I want you to be careful, be extra attentive with the tether protocol.
You can see the progress that the experiment airlock has made, making its way over to the Nauka module. You can still see it in motion. Towards the very bottom of your screen, by those solar panels, you can sort of see our spacewalkers, Prokopyev and Petelin, as they make their way over. They're stopping at the radiator. That's that rectangle shape that you see. During the previous spacewalk just last month, they did very similar steps that they're doing today, moving the radiator from the Rassvet module over to Nauka. While they're going to be passing the radiator, they're going to take this opportunity to do an inspection of the radiator, take some imagery, because in the third spacewalk of this series, they're going to be pumping coolant and getting it online.
Or to take a break, because we do have some time. Well, we just passed a location where it looked like the MLI snagged a little bit. Right here, are you seeing it in the video? Yes, we see the video for now. But this blanket is there, but there are no connectors. And no, it's not snagged. Can you just check those blankets that are nearby, like on the right side from the connectors? You're talking about this one. Yeah, this one's free as well. Yes, it's free. It looked like it might have gotten stuck, but it's not. To the left, it's good. On the right, there are no Malay blankets. What about at the top, on that other side? We would have to translate to see up top. Okay, copy. You can get stuck up there at the top. There's the radiator. It's not a very easy to access location. Why don't you continue translating? You will translate around the yakut foot restraint. And then we'll work with the locks there. Half of a revolute. Half of a rev. And move them to make sure that they are not touching any of the interface surfaces. Okay, let's do that during installation. Yeah, that makes sense. So we have 6 minutes until installation, so just position yourself in a comfortable way and take a break, and we'll be ready when the sun comes out. Okay, I'm going to translate up then. And yeah, Dmitri, translate to the yakut foot restraint and stand by there. Okay, we'll go.
You can see the cosmonauts on the center of your screen doing some checkouts. They're going to wait until an orbital sunrise to take a further look at it.
You can use the radiator. Inaudible.
You might have heard some conversations about some multi-layer insulation, some protective covers on the radiator. They're also looking at the radiator attachment interface, as well as a set of 4 screws that they want to take a look at too, all while taking photos of the attachments for the folks on the ground.
At the top, there's the radiator. Doesn't let me pass through. It's a little sketchy. It's better to have a wide area to pass through than a narrow one. Well, like this is excellent. Do you need some help? No, it's okay. Will you reach your hook? This one? Yeah. Okay. Just be sure you don't have to stretch out too far. No, I'm quite conveniently positioned here. Don't need to go any further.
То есть ты там справа снимешь? Вернее, справа снимешь.
Will you take it off on the right?
3 hours, 20 minutes into this spacewalk, while the main focus is to move the experiment airlock over to the Nauka module as part of a greater effort to outfit the Nauka module, they're doing some get-ahead tasks for the third spacewalk in the series that's going to happen on May 12th. The goal of that spacewalk is to get the radiator online. It's a very critical spacewalk, so they're using some of their time today while they happen to be passing by the radiator to do some checkouts, take a look at it with their own eyes, as well as take some photos of it for the folks on the ground before May 12th. You're seeing the balcony views of Mission Control Moscow now. They're keenly interested in the feedback and photos that the cosmonauts are taking of the radiator.
There we go. Okay, everything's good. And we are resting.
Отдыхаем, да, ребята, отдыхаем.
Yes, let's rest.
Метра 3 до стыковочного угла. Отключил светильники.
Turned off the lights.
We are in a momentary loss of signal at the moment as we transfer over between our communication satellites. We expect to get video and audio back soon.
В принципе, можно уже снимать, наверное, сверху вниз.
Сергей,
We can probably remove inaudible.
не будет видео, картинки.
Sergey, there is still a few minutes before we get to video.
Вы сейчас еще раз вручную проверите клапана, и что они не попадают.
So now, instead I propose that you manually check to make sure that none of the MLI blankets are in the way, and both 2, 3, 4, and 5, you can turn, half a turn. I'll pay particular attention to the MLI around bolt 5. Okay, copy.
If you're just joining us, we're entering into the second half of our spacewalk. The experiment airlock was originally housed on the Rassvet module and is now in the process of being moved to Nauka. This is part 2 in a series of spacewalks. Part 1 was just a few weeks ago when they did almost very similar steps to move a radiator over from Rassvet to Nauka. Both the airlock and the radiator were launched on Space Shuttle Atlantis, STS-132, May of 2010.
So you want us to screw in these screws?
In the first half of our spacewalk today, our spacewalkers were over on the Rassvet side. They had to completely unattach the experiment airlock. Its cables, its multi-layer insulation, everything that was attaching it to the Rassvet module. They had to be boots on the ground over on the outside of Rassvet to prepare it, and then Andrei Fedyaev on the inside of the International Space Station robotically is moving it over to the Nauka module. And now the spacewalkers in this second half are going to move over to the Nauka module and get it ready for installation.
So now the bolts for 2, 3, 4, and 5, you can tighten them. And then when we see video, you can record via the glisser.
We already did some filming. Okay. Yes, just keep taking images, and we'll have 5 minutes before we will return the video. Okay, copy.
You can see the position of the International Space Station from our balcony view of Mission Control Moscow. It's on the upper right side of the screen, and you can see that the space station is moving to an orbital sunrise. Once we get those live videos back of the International Space Station, we should have a good view, which is important to Mission Control Moscow, as right now they're inspecting that radiator. They want to make sure that everything is flush and covered properly before their spacewalk on May 12th.
I'm still taking the images, okay. All right, so let's turn the cameras off. Yes, I already did that.
Дмитрий, а болты вы протянули?
Дмитрий,
Или еще пока в процессе?
did you tighten the bolts, or are you still working on it?
Ждем команды.
We're waiting for your go.
Команды есть.
Yeah?
Втягиваем.
You have a go.
3, 4, 5.
Tighten bolts 2,
Приступаем.
3, 4, and 5. Okay. In work.
Начинаешь с 5-го болта.
I start with bolt 5. Copy.
На полоборота надо, да?
I need half the turn, right?
Сколько пойдет?
Yeah, just make a maximum turn. If it will be a little bit more than that, okay. As far as you can do it, okay.
While we're in this loss of signal, work continues outside the International Space Station. The spacewalkers are on the radiator of the Nauka module. They did some inspection, took some photos of the radiator, and now they're working on tightening a series of 4 bolts.
May not cooperate,
Много сил совсем не надо.
but do not overdo it. Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
5-й затянул.
The number 5 is tightened.
Ты затянул. А насколько примерно было движение?
Could you estimate the movement? How many? I would say probably
Оборота.
1/3 of the turn.
Так, 3-й.
Working on number 3?
Да, совсем мало.
Just a little bit.
1/10.
Probably 1/10 of a turn. That's all it took. Copy.
На 90 градусов.
Number 4 required 90 degrees, 90, and they won't go any further.
Градусов 100.
That's pretty good. Well, maybe 100 degrees.
We're back with our live views as our spacewalkers continue work on the radiator.
У нас было короткое
Copy. We had a very brief comm dropout. What about number 2? Or have you not started on it? I tightened the third one, and I'm about to start on number 3. It's on my side, yes. Okay, copy.
Мы начинаем опять получать видеокартинку.
Okay, we started receiving the video.
Еще раз.
Please.
And now we're back with our live views. After our views went out for just a moment, our spacewalkers are at work on the radiator. It's not quite the focus of this spacewalk, but it will greatly help for the May 12th spacewalk, the third in the series to outfit the Nauka module.
Приблизился к месту.
Okay, I've approached the location. Can you see?
Наблюдаем.
Yes, we can see.
Вот этот клапан, он
This flap,
кажется, что он в расправленном состоянии просто может касаться.
you know, when
Если его прижимаешь,
it's straightened, yes, it can have a contact. But when I push it down, it's apparent that it cannot get caught in the connector. Okay, thank you very much, guys. Thanks for understanding. Appreciate it.
На глиссер вы засняли весь стык.
So, when you were in installation, you filmed the entire cycle, right? Using Glisser camera. Yes. Okay. Copy. Then go ahead and tighten bolt number 2. It's already tightened. It took about 20-30 degrees. Okay. Copy.
Спасибо большое.
Thank you very much.
Выдвигаться в сторону гермоадаптера МЛМ.
And now you can move to the pressurized adapter of the MLM towards plane 14. We're doing very well.
Будем там ожидать и помогать при необходимости.
We are waiting for the alignment, and when you reach the location, just stand by, and then we'll be helping you as much as we can. Okay, copy?
And it's a job well done as our cosmonauts wrap up their tasks on the radiator. They inspected some insulation and tightened some bolts, as well as gave it a visual inspection and took some photos. Meanwhile, the experiment airlock is moving closer and closer to the Nauka module. Now it's in its final movements to inch that experiment airlock closer and closer. Not quite making contact. Our spacewalkers are going to make their way over there and assist, as it's just a few inches away. You can see that our spacewalkers on the bottom of the screen don't have too far to travel from that experiment airlock on the Nauka module right at the top of your screen. But it is in their task to make their way over there, and that's what they're doing now. The task is expected to take about 10 minutes.
Okay, let's see. Actually, I can translate along this side. Yes, if you think there is enough room, yes, there is a good translation path. Can you hold the cable? Okay. Well, it rotated all of a sudden. Okay. Like that. The second one. Did you secure it? Yes. Together with the first one? Okay, thank you. Thank you. We have a proposal. Secure the cable to yourself, the whole bundle. All right. It's tethered. The cable is on me. Copy.
Our spacewalker is now getting into position, getting ready to monitor the receiving of the experiment airlock from the European Robotic Arm. The experiment airlock is just going to be just a couple of feet within the Nauka module, and they're going to make their way over there right now to be the eyes for Andrei Fedyaev to say, just a little more to the right. No, this is the exact alignment that we need to be in before he moves the experiment airlock closer in for a soft docking.
Look under your feet and be careful.
This job that the cosmonauts are going to have, the using their eyes to guide Andrei Fedyaev, this is a job known as GCA, or Ground Control Assist. Again, it's a bit of a misnomer because they're not on the ground; they're up in space, as you can see on your screen. But they're going to use their duties to help Fedyaev fine-tune the position of the airlock before he brings it in. This is a new view that we have. It's a camera on the Russian segment of the International Space Station looking at a docking target on the airlock as it inches closer and closer. You can see the blue docking target that Fedyaev is using to align with the European Robotic Arm.
Тебе своего положения виден?
Okay. Do you see the node model from your position? Node model? Yes, at least part of it.
Точнее перехода.
After you translate it. Yes, I can see.
Это, соответственно,
Unintelligible.
на следующем выходе
During the next EVA, if we have enough time, we will try to install 1 or 2 handrails.
Как лучше переходить.
So you actually have a moment to assess which would be the best translation path for this installation.
Cosmonaut Sergey Prokopyev is the spacewalker that you see at the center of your screen. He's making his way up to that cylinder. That is the experiment airlock, and he's going to perform a ground control assist, or basically be the extra set of eyes for Andrei Fadyaev as he uses the robotic arm to inch it into place.
По вашему усмотрению можно подойти чуть-чуть поближе.
It's at your discretion, but you can actually approach closer to the airlock. Inaudible.
Да нет, так довольно близко.
No, we are close enough. Actually, we have a good view.
Нет, а тут на ваше усмотрение.
Copy again. As I said, it's at your discretion. Okay, then. Remain where you are now, and we'll be standing by. Yes. Because should we go to the circular handrails, there would be even a danger of contact and actually floating back. So we better stay here.
And the translation, or their movement, is complete. They are at the location where they're going to monitor the experiment airlock as it inches in closer to its docking port.
Там еще адаптер ПРМ, ты сейчас обходишь.
There is the RAM adapter. Please be very careful, it has a target on. Yes, I understand. I was bypassing it very carefully.
Адаптеры ПРМ и на ОППшках у нас мишени.
On the adapter,
И, соответственно, эти мишени, они
we need it to work with ERA, and those targets are important, and they're kind of sensitive. Copy. Watch your back. ERA is behind you. It's okay.
Дмитрий, мы сейчас
Dmitri,
продолжение стыковки.
we are
В принципе, от нас
standing by for the continuations of the meeting, so our participation is not required, so we are just standing by, watching. We can take more film with camcorder, and after the meeting, we could take more images. Okay, yes, and we already turned it up. And you'll be able to take the cables. Yeah. Except for the cables, we don't need anything. So let's save some battery charge. And right now, we're just waiting. Okay.
You're getting a unique view of a helmet camera from our cosmonaut with a with a good view of the experiment airlock and the Nauka module. The two are very close together, and they're performing a ground control assist to use their eyes to line up the experiment airlock perfectly with the docking mechanism. And this is the view from the International Space Station on the Russian segment. Its eyes as it's looking out at the experiment airlock, almost centered on the target. You'll continue to hear chatter with the help of an interpreter from our spacewalkers as they use their eyes to align the experiment airlock with that docking mechanism.
Okay. You can get a little bit closer, just a little bit, to the module. And this task right here, robotically birthing the experiment airlock to the Nauka module, is what it's all about today. This is what our cosmonauts Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin have been working at over the past 4 hours of their spacewalk. With views like this, you can see just how valuable it is to have these helmet cameras, these point of views of the astronauts who are performing the ground control assist to help with the alignment. Okay, guys, for your information, we just aligned with the target using the camera that you've installed. Okay. It looks ideal.
Так, 29-я плата вот здесь.
Okay, here is panel 29. It's okay. Can you see number 4?
В левом плече.
It's against my left shoulder, I'd say. Guys, for your information, there will be a motion. We need to move by about
The European
25
robotic arm is moving the
centimeters.
experiment airlock within 25 centimeters of the Nauka
How
module.
many seconds? 300. Okay, copy.
До касания, правильно, Андрей? Нет, не до касания.
Is this correct until contact? No.
And slowly with this view, you can see the Earth views going away between the experiment airlock and the Nauka module as the experiment airlock makes its way in.
На вид не параллельно прибавочной плоскости находятся.
It looks like the mating surfaces are not parallel. I'll try again.
Так, а еще раз, Сергей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Repeat, please.
Не параллельно находится прибавочная поверхность.
The mating surfaces are not parallel. Copy, thank you.
Ну да, если в системе координат станции брать, то, наверное, рысками.
If we use the station coordinates, I think it's in the yaw direction, along the yaw axis.
Хотя может незначительно выровняется с помощью направляющих.
We're going to do some more alignment.
Ну вот лепестки, которые со стороны адаптера Еры,
The petals on the error adapter side,
зашли за границы лепестков со стороны ГА.
they are almost to their corresponding parts. Let me check.
Спасибо, приняли.
Thank you, we copy.
Потом поскользит по этим направляющим и выровняется.
Maybe it will go along the guide rails and there will be mechanical alignment.
If you're just joining us, 2 cosmonauts are outside of the International Space Station, and the goal of the day is to relocate the experiment airlock. That is that white cylindrical shape that you see in the left upper side of your screen attached to that European robotic arm. It launched with the Rassvet module, and today we moved it over to the Nauka module. Right now they're working on getting it perfectly aligned with the Nauka module's docking system. They're fine-tuning its movements to get it into the right position, and then they'll work to get it installed. The voices that you're hearing, that's Mission Control Moscow talking to cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev. He's inside the International Space Station at the controls of that European robotic arm.
И камеру нам нужно повернуть на восток Росcosmos.
Одну секунду. Значит, там у нас PMU 11 Basic и FOR, PMU Watch.
Cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev inside the International Space Station is working with Mission Control Moscow to get that experiment airlock aligned.
На лэптопе Roscosmos у тебя должен быть выбран формат стыковка ШК. На выходные 4 часа 10 минут. Мы идем нормально по графику. Хорошо.
Принято.
The EVA-PET is now 4 hours and 10 minutes. Unclear.
This experiment airlock is being robotically relocated by Andrei Fadyayev. This is with the European Robotic Arm, or ERA, which is driving the experiment lock. It's 36 feet long and serves as the main manipulator of the Russian segment.
Task 21 is complete.
Принято.
Copy, Andrei.
Выполняй 22-ю задачу.
You will go to proceed to task 22. 22 is in work. Okay, so what about the recording on RSMLM? Do I need to activate it on this laptop?
Андрей, не нужно включать.
Andrei, there is no need. Okay, I am not activating it then.
And the experiment airlock is moving in. I want to draw your attention over to your screen just so you know what you're looking at. You can see that handrail number 4559. The experiment airlock is the object that's white on the upper left-hand side of your screen, moving into the slightly off-white Nauka module just above that number there. That's the motion that we're all monitoring here in Mission Control Houston.
Task 22 is complete. The DZG 1-4 sensors were not illuminated. Copy. Stand by. And the X coordinate value is 0.65.
Андрей, рекомендация камеру, которая смотрит в иллюминатор, вот поставить ее под углом. Вот,
Andrei, could you please turn at an angle the camera that is looking through the window so that it can see the head? Okay, copy. Moscow station on space to ground 1 regarding the head of the docking mechanism. Andrei, could you please come again? We did not copy your last. You won't be able to see the head of the docking mechanism because it is already inside the cone. So it is not visible. Okay, copy. So there is no use and no sense to remove and reposition the camera. Andrei, still, could you please reconfigure the camera in such a way so that it can see the probe if for some reason we decide to abort and to move it away. I mean the airlock from
eclipse is
okay. Copy
5
that.
minutes.
In that case, of course, I will reposition the camera.
Live views of Mission Control Moscow here as they're working with cosmonaut Andrei Petelin inside the International Space Station. Earlier, we saw a view of a camera inside the Russian segment. It looks like he's going to go over to that and readjust it slightly so that Mission Control Moscow can get a good view of the alignment so that it can be robotically berthed to the Nauka module. As we talked about a moment ago, Andrei Petelin is just on the other side of that camera, adjusting it so that they can get a better view of the alignment. The view that you're receiving now is from inside the Russian segment of the International Space Station as it looks out at the as it looks out at the experiment airlock.
Moscow station, Station 1. I have repositioned the camera. I cannot do better, of course. I cannot see the probe currently. Andrei, I think the battery actually has discharged on the camera. It's exactly, my thoughts to change out the battery. I will do the change out right now.
4 hours, 23 minutes into this spacewalk today with Dmitri Petelin and Sergey Prokopyev. The goal being to move the experiment airlock that you're seeing on the right of your screen there and attach it to the Nauka module. Movement of the European robotic arm has stopped. They're taking a moment to take a better look at the alignment from all angles with the help of Sergey Prokopyev and Dmitri Petelin's helmet cameras. Of course, we are in an orbital nighttime at the moment, so they're going to work to turn some lighting on their helmets. They're also using Fedyaev on the inside of the International Space Station with the camera views right out the window, looking at some different angles of all of the different angles that they can get in order to get it perfectly aligned. I changed out the battery, so it should be good now. Andrei, thank you so much. We are getting the video. While the cosmonauts in Mission Control Moscow work to get that airlock aligned just perfectly, let's go over some of the tasks that we have completed today so far. First, the cosmonauts, Petelin and Prokopyev, made their way over to the Rassvet module, demated a series of 6 cables, installed them, stowed them out of the way, removed some multi-layer insulation from the experiment airlock as well as taking off some protective covers and some airlock launch locks on the Rassvet side. Then the robotic arm moved the experiment airlock over to the Nauka module, and while it was doing that, our spacewalkers did some tasks to close out over at the Rassvet module, including removing some airlock tie rods, closing some multi-layer insulation flaps, and set up their bundle of hardware to jettison later on in the spacewalk. They got their bundle together and stowed it away. And then they moved on over to the radiator on Nauka and did an inspection of it. They took some photography and videography there. And then they moved on over to the Nauka port where the airlock is going to be, and that's where they're at right now, doing a ground control assist to get there, to get that aligned just perfectly, helping Andrei Fedyaev at the controls of the European Robotic Arm. The spacewalk began at 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Eastern, and has been going on for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes so far.
Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead. On space to ground 1.
Андрей, выдай команду стендбай и необходимо загрузить датасет 5.
Andrei, standby command should be sent right now. And also you have to load
5.
a data set number 5. Okay, copy.
Принял пятую автопоследовательность.
Auto sequence number 5 should be loaded. Now it's not the auto sequence, it is data set number 5. Okay, now I understand. Data set number 5 should be loaded.
Стендбай и загружаю пятую.
I pressed standby and now I am loading the data set number 5.
Выполняется загрузка пятого набора данных.
Data set number 5 is being loaded. Data set number 5 is loaded. So I have in the error field data sequence avoided. Andrei, acquire the point of control, please.
The conversations continue in Mission Control Moscow, occasionally relaying to Andrei Fedyaev about some steps for the ultimate goal of aligning the experiment airlock to the Nauka module. We're just over 4.5 hours into the spacewalk as the International Space Station is flying over Brazil in an orbital nighttime.
Have you acquired point of control, Andrei? Yes. It is IV MMI. Okay, could you please dump danger to nominal, Andrei? MMI and ERA fields and nominal safe. We will give you a go to load auto sequence number 5. Andrei, copy. Auto sequence number 5 loading is in work. Has the auto sequence been loaded, Andrei? Yes, it is loaded. Comp-ins ID 5, that's the name I can see, okay. Send operational command, Andrei. Andrei, go to manual mode. I have control hold, and I'm going to the manual mode. And on top, in manual mode, on top of the screen, you will have the yield command. Yes, I have it. Send this command, and then it has to be confirmed. All right, I'm sending it and I'm confirming it. So the mode will change to compliant hold after you have sent yield command.
Go ahead.
Right now, I have dynamic
rebirthing
hold
the airlock
mode.
chamber.
Press discard, Andrei,
For now, we are
and
monitoring.
select task number 2.
Yes, we are watching. In the flexible mode, so that we can mate it. For now, we have the off nominal option, which is possible. But now we are still along the path towards automatic berthing.
Task number 2 has been selected.
But for now, we are
Copy, Andrei. Now you
positioning
can
ourselves and monitoring. You can think about possible handrails that you may tether yourself to for when we are in flexible mode. Okay. I can't really translate any further, Dmitri, but maybe you have some handrails. Yes, there are some handrail options.
Вот дело как раз в том, что если в режиме податливости и в ручном.
So if we're in flexible mode and we're mating manually, well, maybe if Dmitri translates closer to the node module, because I have the adapter.
Yeah, I have two danger messages, corrupt and unintelligible, and aborted. Copy. Moscow station. What if we do the alignment using steps and listening to the commands of the EVA operators, and then maybe manually somehow try to align the airlock chamber? Andrei, standby 1.
Mission Control is continuing to work with the spacewalkers and Andrei Fedyaev at the controls of the European Robotic Arm on the next steps.
Andrei, acquire the point of control, please. Andrei, did you copy?
Dmitri.
Okay, so I have acquired the point of control in outer sequence has
we were not successful with a second attempt to birth. So we're approaching the option of transitioning area to flexible mode.
Соответственно, вы пока подумайте получше над расположением.
So think now about how you might position yourselves. Yes, we've thought about it.
We've been exploring a number of options today to get that experiment airlock just aligned perfectly, whether that's Andrei Fedyaev adjusting a camera on the inside of the Russian segment for a better view, repositioning the cosmonauts, Dmitri Petelin and Sergey Prokopyev for a better view, and also even discussing the position of the robotic arm as well. There's a lot of factors at play.
Sergey, Dmitri, go ahead.
Такой. У нас
сейчас у
стыковочных агрегатов есть рассогласование по плоскостям.
Now, for the attachment interfaces, we have a misalignment on the mating planes. So we're transitioning. When we transition the arm into flexible mode, you'll have to look at those planes. And if possible, you may be able to pull them closer together. But the main task is to align the two plane so that they are parallel.
При этом пока еще не,
Okay,
пока
copy.
еще не в режиме податливости, то есть
But
пока
for
еще
now,
не
it is
пробовали.
not in flexible mode yet.
Да, хорошо.
Okay.
Вам стык отлично виден.
You
и,
can see
соответственно,
the interface
рисование
very well.
тоже вы наблюдаете.
Да.
Inaudible. Yes. Confirm.
Принято.
Copy.
Station Moscow, Andrei. Dump the auto sequence and load data set number 4.
Так, повторите, что с этой автопоследовательностью сделать?
Come again, what should I do with this auto sequence, the one that I have now? You have to dump it, remove it, okay? Copy. It is done.
Так, и Danger у меня тут висит, его тоже
I also have the danger message still on. Should I acknowledge it? Should I dump it as well? Yes, and after that, start loading data set number 4.
Так, и тут у нас что это, значит, с Денджером и другой есть.
I also have another danger message.
Мы видим.
Andrei, deviation out of limit. Andrei, we can see that.
Так, еще раз. Четвертый набор данных загружаем,
So
правильно?
data set number 4 should be loaded, right, Moscow? Yes, we confirm. DS number 4.
И после загрузки частотного
And after it is done, you will have to load auto sequence number 3. So first, of course, you will acquire the point of control, and after that, you will load the auto sequence number 3. Copy that.
Just over 4 hours, 45 minutes into this spacewalk today, our cosmonauts moving into different positions with their flashlights on their helmet cameras, mission control, Moscow talking to Andrei Fajayev about some possible plans to move forward to get the alignment just right.
Да, прям с этого ракурса сижу. Заметно перекосило ее.
It has shifted over visibly.
Дим, ну смотри, там, опять же, еще раз напомню план.
Dmitri, so this is the plan that we're going to try.
А потом, если будет получаться...
Okay. Are they going to pull back a little bit?
А говорят, что в процессе расслабления шлюзовая камера может чуть назад отойти.
They say that when they're transitioning to flexible mode, the airlock may move back a little bit.
Andrei, are you done with the data set loading?
После того, как...
Yes. And now I'm acquiring the point of control.
So then when they
and after that load
to
of the sequence number 3, Andrei.
Сначала делаем параллельными стыковочные агрегаты.
We will be using the vehicle attachment interface.
У нас именно вот в этом штанге и конусе
and then in that boom and the conical section
шлюзовая камера немного не дошла.
Inaudible because the airlock chamber hasn't quite reached it. Copy.
Своего положения получится как-то.
Andrei, have you
From your
tried the point
position,
of
do you think
control?
you'll be able to
Yes, I
reach
have.
the airlock chamber?
And I'm loading auto sequence number 3.
Say that again.
Своего положения
Copy.
получится подыгрывать
Proceed.
шлюзовой камерой, немного дотягиваться, чтобы ее...
From your position, will you be able to reach the airlock and to shift it around a little bit? Yes. Well, in terms of aligning it in the parallel plane.
Нет, Дим, смотри, я так понимаю, ты сейчас...
No, Dmitri, as I understand it,
согласования цикл, ты как раз можешь...
You are now
А потом после этого,
position inaudible.
по плоскостям в стыке, то вам вдвоем надо делать движение.
You'll have to make a motion together. Yes, I understand. To press it, that's fine. But in terms of rotating it, to create that torque, well, you'll have to pull it towards yourself, towards the gap. Okay, we'll give it a try. Let's see. Maybe from direction where it's possible to trap it and try to turn it around somehow. Because it's really misaligned at this point.
AS number 3 has been
Copy
loaded
in
and the ID 3 unintelligible.
about 4 minutes. We'll have an LOS. Okay, copy.
Andrei, send operational command.
And also we'll be in installation. Okay, standing by for that.
It is sent. And
I remember
the
how
remote
the
now
remote
is dynamic
radiator
control hold.
made
Copy,
it so
stand
easily.
by, and select task 25. Task 25 is selected.
Mission Control is now weighing the option exploring the option of unrigidizing that European robotic arm so that the two cosmonauts can guide the experiment airlock in themselves.
Task 25 is complete. Now please proceed to task 26. In work. Task 26 is done. Copy. Stand by. Standing by.
Sergey and Dmitri, the arm is in flexible mode. You can proceed to aligning the planes. Okay, copy.
Andrei, Sergey, Dmitri will try to do the adjustments manually. They will try
okay,
to...
Dmitri, can you pull it towards yourself a little bit?
The airlock a little bit from side to side so that the sensors work better. Okay, copy.
Okay, there we go.
You can see the cosmonauts now trying to push it into place. They've been made a couple of attempts here to get that airlock aligned.
Entered. Okay, are you ready? For me, it's like totally parallel. For me, too, about a centimeter between the planes, 2 centimeters for us. Okay, just hold it in that position.
Moscow. Station, I have received caution. Message, unintelligible test error. Copy, Andrei.
We're just holding the whole module in our hands. Will you be able to press one against the other so there's no gap in between? Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's no gap, maybe half a centimeter. It won't go any further because there are guides, but there should be a click, maybe.
Mission Control Moscow, they're working with the cosmonauts on a couple of options. Their first couple of attempts to robotically berth the experiment airlock to the Nauka module were unsuccessful. The first was with automatic commands to the ERA, and the other one was for Fedyaev to manually maneuver that European robotic arm. We went with a third option, which is having a limp robotic arm. They unrigidized it so that our crew members could manually use their hands to guide that experiment airlock into place. And before we lost our video feed, that's what they were working on, and we hope to get our live views back soon.
Well, it should have clicked in, but maybe we can press it tighter a little bit, but we can't hold it long in that position.
Сейчас Еру будет переводить в режим автоматического сближения.
They're going to transition Era to automatic mode. Continue holding it in this position. Well, yeah, it's practically, the two planes are practically together. Even the hooks, I think, if there's a bit of a push, they will close. Okay. Oh, okay. The gap is less than half a centimeter. Yeah, maybe press it a little bit with the Era, or maybe at least hold it at this position.
There are now 3 arms on that experiment airlock, one of Prokopyev, one of Petelin, and one of that ERA, the European Robotic Arm, to get this experiment airlock aligned and in position.
Okay, keep holding, and now there will be a command to retract the head. We're standing by.
This is Andrei, Space Ground 1. Andrei, we're going to send a command from the ground for automatic hard main. Yes, and I can hear the drives running. Copy.
And the alignment was successful with the help of the 2 cosmonauts, and now the hooks are driving.
Okay, the probe retraction started. Standing by.
Five hours into today's spacewalk, and the hooks are driving to get the experiment airlock permanently latched to the Nauka module after its relocation. About half the probe is already retracted. We're pressing on. The adjustable tether, I hope it won't be on the way. We should have secured it on the handrail. Installation of the experiment airlock is still underway, about halfway through at this point, after the assist from our cosmonauts to get it perfectly aligned. But just because the airlock is installed does not mean that it's ready to go. The cosmonauts next could connect some electrical panels between the experiment airlock and the Nauka module. If you'll remember, when it was on Rassvet at the beginning of this spacewalk, they worked to uninstall those cables, and during this spacewalk they could reinstall them now that it's on the Nauka module.
Okay, the interface is closing. I believe the remaining gap is about 1 to 2 millimeters. Maximum half centimeter. Okay. The closure command has gone through, and we actually have an indication that the capture is confirmed. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It's done, but now we're standing by for further command. Yes, the 2 millimeters. You mean 2 millimeters between the planes? Yes. Okay, that's where. Okay, where the electrical connectors are. That's where I was looking. Okay.
And capture is complete.
Пожалуйста, ты сейчас слышишь, как привод работает?
Andrei, can you hear the actuator operating?
All right. There's sunshine again. Well, it would be nice to bathe in the sunlight.
Please repeat. Moscow station on Spaceground 1, please repeat your last call.
We're flying over
Can you hear
Baikonur.
the drives operating now? No, I think it has completed operating. Andrei, you're coming in unclear. Please repeat.
Okay, guys. Right now, before we translate to the airlock, you're around panel 29. Let's start uncovering the cable and remove the caps. Okay.
After a couple of attempts,
5 hours, 5 minutes
the cosmonauts have successfully robotically berthed the experiment airlock to the Nauka module and have successfully installed it. Now they're going to move on to connecting some cables.
I believe we need to concentrate on the operations with the cable, and then we'll press on. Okay. Copy all.
Station Moscow on Spaceground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on Spaceground 1.
Inaudible.
Andrei, can you hear the drive operating now or not?
Moving on to their next tasks, the cosmonauts are going to be making the connection between the experiment airlock and Nauka. It has already been installed, but now they want to electrically install it. There are 6 electrical sockets on the airlock side and 6 on the Nauka side for a total of 12 connectors that they'll need to plug in. Looks like they're removing the caps right now. They'll be beginning on the airlock side.
Okay. Maybe I should start the caps on the handrail. Okay. Do you see the computer panel? Is it somewhere behind the panel? The thrusters? It should be somewhere right next to you.
Рядом с нами 12 и 13.
Okay, it's number 12 and number 13.
Где рядышком, на что ориентироваться?
So there are two next to each other. What should be our reference point?
ФП-14, она должна быть рядом с мишенью, которая около тебя.
FP14, it should be right next to the target, actually facing it.
Я на нее смотрю.
All right. Is it currently covered with MLI? Yes, exactly. We need handrail 4063, and that's where we'll be installing the cable holder.
The cosmonauts getting their work site on the experiment airlock next to the experiment airlock on the Nauka module. They will be transferring over to the experiment airlock once they get their work site all set up. First, they need to stow their cables onto a handrail, locate the panels, the electrical panels that they need to be connecting to, and then they can begin their tasks.
4063, yes. We'll be installing the cable holder on it.
Weird.
Okay.
Вот оно подписано, ФП-14.
Okay, there is a label on it, HP14. And we can see that the flap is stitched up here, right? Yes, it's stitched up. And there are some caps here too. Okay, let's say maybe we shouldn't drop out. You'll need number 14. Yes. About the caps, we'll need to take care of them first. We could use the tape here. Hold it. Okay. Is there?
Through the helmet cam of the cosmonauts, we can see the electrical panel that they're going to be working with to make those 12 connections. 6 on this side and 6 on the other side.
Which ones do we need? All 6 of them? Artyom? Yes. Because all caps are actually taped here with the electrical tape. Well, then we'll have to use the knife and cut through the tape. We need to remove caps from 1 to 6. All right. And it's like lock taped. You cannot just pull it off. No, no way. So those caps are actually taped up with the electrical tape, right? Exactly, and it's the red tape. We need a cutter here. And do you have a cutter? Yes, I have.
Before these electrical connections between the airlock and the Nauka module can be made, they first need to remove the caps on these electrical connectors on the panel that you see in front of you. They ran into a slight problem in that they're taped into place, so now the cosmonauts are working with mission control on a plan forward.
3 are taped up, 3 are not. Copy. It looks like I managed to undo one. But the ones that are sitting deeper, yes, especially one. Okay, Sergey, Dmitri. Yeah.
So about 5 hours, 15 minutes into this spacewalk, just to recap what they've accomplished so far. The big task of the day was moving the airlock over to Nauka. It took a couple of attempts to get it aligned right. There were some automatic commands of the European Robotic Arm. There was some manual commands by Andrei Fedyaev. Ultimately, we went with unrigidizing that European Robotic Arm so that our cosmonauts can put it into place. The next step is to install some electrical connections. There are 6 on the airlock, 6 on Nauka, but the first step in that is to remove the caps.
I removed 2. Copy. Now,
and the hooks are closed of the experiment airlock to the Nauka module. The cosmonauts helped assist for its capture, and they were successful in doing so. It was a ground effort to get this completely installed, and they've accomplished that task.
We also have the needle nose pliers in the crew log bag, so you could probably use those. Yeah, we could try. Oh, the tape also connects to connectors.
Through the helmet camera, you can see that they're about halfway done removing the caps on these electrical connectors.
Do you need the pliers? What's closer? What's easier to get? No, okay, go ahead and give it to me. Are you tethered? Is it tethered? Okay, I'll try the pliers. Nope, no good.
We're looking at the point of view of Dmitri Petelin as he works in his tool bag that he brought out with him today on getting some of that tape removed from those electrical connectors.
Good.
Узкогубцами там подлезть не получилось, да?
So you couldn't get under the tape with the pliers? No, I couldn't.
Давай тогда сейчас
All right.
у Сергея возьмем и резаком попробуем.
Let's take a cutter from Sergey and try to use it. Okay, will do. No, so the needle nose pliers couldn't work here, yes. Okay, now I think I caught it. Yes. All right, this part is done. Removed. All right, this tape is off. Can you take it?
Work continues outside the International Space Station on the experiment airlock, now connected to the Nauka module, as they work to get the caps free from the electrical connections so they can eventually plug them into each other.
Should I hold it or push it a little bit? Okay, I'll try right now. Okay. I have one left. Are you? Is it far from you? No? It's not that simple. Do I need to cut more? Yes, please. All right, hold on. Done? Let me push it a little bit. It's very inconvenient location. Okay, like that. All right, the cap is off. Thank you very much. You're most welcome. Okay, let me cut it. Let me finish the cutting. We cannot go to the panel 29 because the command Taka didn't go through, so I'm just reminding you that we'll need to put it on handrail 4069. All right, it's done.
And Sergey Prokopyev has successfully removed all of the caps off of the electrical connectors on his end. It took a little bit of elbow grease. Some of the caps had some tape on them that he had to remove in order to get those caps off, but it looks like he was successful in taking them all 6 off.
So this cable holder should be installed on the handrail 4063. I can see 45, 41. The handrail goes from panel 14 and towards panel 29 on the airlock. So try to look in that direction. Well, so far we see they all start with 45. Oh, did you say 4063? Yes. Is it on the airlock? And we can tether to it, right? Right now, do not hook your tethers to the airlock handrails yet, but you can install the cable holder on that handrail on the airlock. Well, I don't know. Maybe we should wait for the capture, and when the interface will be established, maybe we should wait, and then we should translate to the airlock. Yes, guys, you're right. Actually, we are making some updates to the timeline. We will start with the panel 14. So right now we are standing by for a go to press on, working with panel 1414. Copy.
So while the cosmonauts had originally planned to make the electrical connections on the airlock side first, it looks like they'll be installing them on the Nauka module first. Both sides have to get done. There'll be 12 connections total, 6 on each side. You can see the cable bundle in Petelin's hands now as we reach the 5-hour, 30-minute mark of the spacewalk.
Дмитрий?
На связи.
Стыковки световой камеры полностью завершен.
Отлично. Ура. Дмитрий рад.
Okay, Dmitri now.
Так, ну мы с 14 так и начинаем, да?
And so we start with connect to patch panel 14.
Начинать можно на 14.
Yes, you may start there.
Можно на 14 и одновременно подтвердили, что можно и 29. То есть какой
And also at the same time you could do connect to patch panel 29.
Давайте я напротив 29.
So you pick which one. I'm in front of panel 29, so I'll do that one.
Ты уже, я 14 почти разговаривал, я тебе...
And I'm almost at connect to panel 14. And I will hand you the large, small tether. And you can secure yourself to the handrail.
Mission Control is using 29 and 14. When they're talking about these patch panels, they're talking about the electrical connections on the airlock side, that's 29, and the Nauka side, which is 14.
Handrail 4056 and 4063.
Начинаем.
Let us start.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Ты не раскручиваешь или? Да, я раскручиваю. Вот это, да? Это вот твой, да?
You will untwist. Yes. Thank you.
Petelin there, you're looking at his point of view as he undoes a wire tie so that he can extend the cables in his hands. The cables will need to be slightly routed as the connector panels on the airlock and the Nauka module are not exactly next to each other. One cosmonaut will need to go route the cables and plug it into the other side.
Agreed. I'm removing the cover from XFP-29.
В руках у меня КП-29-6 кабель.
Cable 29.6, I have it in my hand. Good.
You can see both points of view on your screen now. We're looking at Petelin, and he's working on his electrical panel, and just through his eyes you can see our other spacewalker, Prokopyev, as he works to undo the caps on his patch panel.
Закрутил до поворот закончен, и зафиксировал.
36 состыкован.
29.6 is mated, correct?
Следующий.
Yes, 29.6. Now the next one.
КВП-29-4.
XFP-29.4. Now, copy.
Again, a bit of a translation of the lingo that they're using here. There are 6 electrical connectors on either side. So when he says 29.6, this is referring to patch panel 29, meaning that is on the airlock side and is one of the 6 electrical connectors has been made.
29.4 at the connector patch panel. I'm removing the cover. Copy.
The 4th electrical connector has been connected on the airlock side as well. They're not necessarily going in order of the numbers. You can see 2 cables plugged in right now, 6 and 4. There are a total of 6, but they've accomplished 2 so far.
I rotated.
Есть фиксация.
29.4 состыкован.
And so 29.4 is now connected. That's correct. Now the cable holder.
Сергей.
Да.
Inaudible.
Тумблер основного сейчас насоса включен.
And you have the primary pump? No?
Отключите резервный насос, у меня резервный насос включился. Случайно.
I should probably deactivate the backup pump. Yes, if it was on, then turn it off, the backup pump. Copy.
Так, отключил. Резервный насос.
Backup pump is off, or FF.
Основной работает.
Primary pump is on.
Разъем. Принято. Кабеля. ХПП-29.
And I'm holding the connector of cable 29.
На плате.
5.
ХПП-29. Снимаю крышку.
And plate, connector plate 29. 5. I'm removing the cover.
Приступаю.
Starting to work.
Проворачиваю.
Twisting.
Зафиксировал флажком.
29.5 состыкован. Укладка ШК МЛМ-1
29.5 cable is secured.
We're now halfway done with the cable installation on the airlock side. When they say 29.5, again, we're talking about the number 5 cable has been plugged into the number 29 patch panel on the airlock. So the third in a series of 6 cables have been connected to the airlock.
ХПП-29.
ХПП-29.3 I have in my hand. Copy.
Снял крышку.
Removing the cover.
ХПП-29.3 на плате.
ХПП-29.3 on the connector plate. Working with the connector.
Так, довернул, фиксирую, есть фиксация.
And I rotated it and secured.
Нет, разъем 29.3 состыкован.
Copy. Connected 29.3 is mated. Yes.
Cosmonaut Sergey Prokopyev, this is his point of view as he works to install cables onto the airlock side. This airlock, of course, was relocated from the Rassvet module and is now getting plugged in at its new location. He's over halfway done.
29-2 connector.
Так, у меня в руках разъем ХПП-29.
XFP-29-2. I'm holding the connector in my hands.
Снял крышку.
I removed the cover. And so I'm removing the cover from ХПП-29-2 connector. Yes, understood. And mating it right now.
Там флажок открыт. Да.
The tab is open. Yes, it is.
Все, пошел вращаться. Так.
Rotating now.
Все. ХПП-29.2.
ХПП-29.2 is connected. Copy.
While the work continues here on the meeting point between the experiment airlock and the Nauka module, one cosmonaut on each end. Mission Control Moscow has relieved Andrei of his duties now that the airlock is successfully installed.
Copy.
Connecting.
Провернул. Фиксатор на месте. Есть.
Rotating.
Принято. 29.1.
Alphabet 29-1 is mated. Copy. So all 6 connectors are mated.
Work is now complete connecting those wires to the airlock.
Предварительно 4063 мы
предполагали handrail 4063.
поручень, как удобнее будет.
But that's at your discretion. It doesn't have to be precisely that number handrail.
Прямо они рядом, поэтому тут.
Well, it's close by.
Даже много.
Как раз вот эту слабину кабеля и надо зафиксировать этим держателем.
So there's some cable slack there, for which you should use the cable holder. Okay, here is the cable holder.
Да, нет, я имею в виду вот именно от кабеля мне надо его расфиксировать. От кабеля? Ну да. Ну смотри.
So here I think I need to disconnect
Расслабь зажим,
from the cable. Okay, first you have to create some slack in the cable so it travels freely.
Смотри, вот зажим, который поддерживает планка вот внутри карабина, и вниз оттяни вот эту планку.
That you see here on the hook.
Тогда после этого кабель будет легко скользить.
You clamp it tight, and then the cable will go freely.
Так нет, страховку-то можешь убирать уже.
I think you can remove the slack now. It's not secured here, not restrained.
Например, на крылок бэк скинуть.
And then attach to крылок bag.
Итак, на поручне держатель.
Okay, I'm attaching to the handrail here.
Так, ну, максимально сильно от руки закрутил.
Okay, I hand tightened as much as I could.
Все.
Copy.
Снимаю фал.
Okay, I'm reattaching myself.
Так, есть фиксация одного карабина.
Okay, one hook is attached.
Так, ровно. Транспортировочный фал зафиксирован.
I restrained
Ну, второй тоже,
my
на самом деле,
equipment
можно
tether.
снимать.
Copy.
Да, сниму сейчас.
Okay, this one you may release. In my opinion, I agree.
Взять. Давай, я возьму его. Или ты за себя уже. Я на круглоплете его просто.
Okay, I'm closing here.
Так. Готов приступить к стыковке
I'm ready for mating.
разъемов
Принято,
14.
можно приступать.
В любой последовательности, правильно?
Ну, давай, да, в любой.
In any sequence,
Ну, ты уже
you
взял
have a go.
MLM номер 1 укладку. Там давай 4.
MLM kit number 1.
4, 5, 6 пойдем.
4, 5, 6.
So you may do 4, 5, and 6.
Но они тем более у нас как раз глубоко эти разъемы находятся, поэтому лучше с них начать.
These connectors are deeply recessed, so maybe that's where you should start.
Хорошо. Так, 4. Взял ХФП 1454.
Okay, putting the 6
Ответной части ХФП 14.
FFP 14.4.
So just as we did on the side of the airlock, we need to install the other end of those same cables on to the Nauka side. So similar to how we did on the other side, when they were talking about patch panel 29, of course referring to the airlock side, they'd say something like 29.3, meaning the third cable is installed onto the airlock side. Instead of 29, we're going to be hearing 14. So 14 is referring to the patch panel on the Nauka side, and there are a series of 6 electrical connectors that they're going to be installing one by one.
Был короткий перерыв связи.
There was a short,
Mission Control Houston here, monitoring the spacewalk. We are now almost 6 hours into the spacewalk. The view that you're getting is Mission Control Moscow, both rooms working together on the spacewalk. So far, they've been successful in installing the experiment airlock, an airlock only to be used for scientific experiments, not for human beings on spacewalks. They've installed it successfully to the Nauka module and are working on getting the electrical connections in. You can see that on your screen now, the set of 6 little knobs, and they're going to be installing those electrical connectors into it.
Now.
ФФП-14-5 состыкован.
FFP-14-5 is mated.
Так, взял ФФП-14-6.
The first 2 cables on the Nauka side are now installed. Work continues to get all 6 installed.
Помочь подлезть туда.
Should I help you access that area? No, it's fine.
Вроде идет.
Looks like it's coming along.
Так, ФФП. Так, не достать.
26 состыкован.
FFP-6 is mated.
Принято.
Not quite yet. Okay, copy. Standing by for confirmation.
Да, фиксатор стоит, все.
Okay. FFP-14-6 is mated. Copy, thank you. Okay, I can continue. You take a break. Yeah, Dmitri, take a rest. Sergey will make the remaining 3 connectors. And we'll need to video everything recorded on the Glisser camera, the entire setup, and then we begin translating back. Copy. This is HFP3. You need number 1, right? Here is number 1. Okay, let me give it to you. EVA duration is 6 hours flat. Okay, copy. We are delaying a little bit. It's not critical. So let's finish mating these connectors and then translate toward the MRM. Okay, copy. Where is the ball? It's at about 90 degrees. Just orient yourself based on the parallel line. Okay.
Work is about halfway done to install these cables onto the Nauka side.
Okay. You're dangling a little bit. Yeah, I should attach myself better. Stabilize myself. Okay, it's in. Almost in. No rotation. Okay, Sergey. Okay, it's moving. FP 14-1 is in place. Thank you. Now I'm holding FP 14-2. Copy. Twisting it in. I'm done with 14.2.
Остался последний разъем.
Okay, thank you. One last connector is left.
5 out of the 6 electrical connectors have been installed onto the Nauka side.
Last one. But don't say the final one. Well, it's the last one in this order.
And cosmonaut Sergey Prokopyev is wrapping up, installing the final cable onto the Nauka side.
Are you holding me down? Yes. Okay, and now I should attach it in place. Okay, attachment ring is in place, and 14-1 is in place. Copy. So let's take 2 minutes to shoot some video of the glisser. Use the glisser to get really close-up images of all of the labeling and all the connectors, then close the MLI blankets and begin translating towards the MRM. Okay, copy.
And the electrical connections have been made.
To close the MLI blankets fully, then at least close it as much as you can. Okay, copy.
Earlier in the spacewalk, the experiment airlock was successfully captured and installed into the Nauka module. Meanwhile, the cosmonauts Prokopyev and Petelin worked on both sides, both the experiment airlock side and the Nauka side, to install a series of 12 electrical connectors, 6 on each side. They've just finished up work on that and are now going to do some closeout tasks here at this work site, including taking some videos and photos for Mission Control Moscow and cleaning up some thermal insulation if needed.
It's not that easy.
Спасибо.
Thank you for your assistance. Okay, now, regarding the glisser, I finished the video. Okay, thank you. All the tethers are removed. They're back on the crew lock bag. The crew lock bag is closed. Yes, both of them. Your go then to transition and transfer towards the MRM. Okay, let's look at the MLI. If it is possible, because I'm not quite sure if it's possible. Yeah, exactly. So maybe from one edge of it you can tie it down somehow. Not even from one edge. Okay, then just leave it as is, Dmitri, and begin the translation. So I'm heading slowly in that direction, yes, and I'm following along right behind you.
And you can see our spacewalkers in motion. Petelin and Prokopyev have successfully installed those electric lines. They put some insulation over it so that their newly installed electrical lines have some protection against the environment of space. And now they're on the move. They're headed back now to the MRM-2, or Poisk. This is their airlock, the one that allows for spacewalking as they did today. You're going to see a lot of the steps that they did at the beginning of the spacewalk in reverse, removing the protective cover but they still need to jettison the bundle. You saw earlier in the spacewalk they got some supplies together, as well as some supplies from previous spacewalks, some hardware that they don't want anymore. They're going to jettison that away from the space station before they enter Poisk.
Can you help me out with it? Yes, just give me a sec.
I say it's their airlock just because we were working so much today with the experiment airlock. The goal of today's spacewalk was to install it to the Nauka module, but that experiment airlock is just that. It's for scientific experiments, and no human beings will go out of it. However, they're on their way to Poisk, which is the airlock designed for humans.
Two gap spanners. Use them. One then the other. Okay. And then back. Okay.
So let's talk a little bit about this jettison that they're going to perform. A jettison is when you throw an object away from the space station, essentially tossing it overboard. They'll position themselves to be able to throw the bundle retrograde from the Russian segment. It's away from the direction of travel of the space station. They do this so there is no chance it can recontact the space station. On go from Mission Control, they'll release the bundle. Here in Mission Control Houston, our topo console will be tracking the rate it's departing and its trajectory. Topo will also share that information with the U.S. Space Command so the bundle can be tracked. It is small and it is expected to burn up in the atmosphere pretty quickly. The bundle includes parts and coverings of the European robotic arm from a previous Russian spacewalk, the protective covers of the radiator's active and passive attachment interfaces from its relocation back on April 18th, and an insulation blanket and clamps from the experiment airlock from today. In total, it'll be 5 objects from today's spacewalk, 3 objects from the first spacewalk in our series, and 2 pieces of hardware from spacewalks even earlier than that. And that pole that you're seeing the cosmonauts go onto is called the Strela 1 boom, Strela meaning arrow in Russian. They're using Strela 1 to get to the Poisk module using a series of handholds to guide them on their way.
Same for EV2. The attachment fixture has been removed. We are ready to translate. Okay, your go. Am I passing through there? Yes, you are clear. I'm flying. Flying away. Okay, let's keep moving. We are parking. I'm tethering. The STO Strela translation ring is tethered.
They're now once again in the vicinity of the Poisk module. Here they're going to get some other items and put them into their jettison bundle.
We have 7 more minutes in shadow, so yes, let's restrain the STO and pick up the bundle for jettison. Wait for installation before jettison. Okay, we'll go. Trying to put the together. And who of you two will be doing the jettison? Most likely me. I will just tether myself on the post. The operator's post. Yes, you can jettison and I'll get some footage of it. So yeah, let's get ready. Yes, in work. So you can take this.
The cosmonauts are getting in position for the jettison.
And there's a lot of wire ties here. Just gotta make sure it doesn't snag on me. Okay, curl back. I'm holding it. And this goes here.
You can see the jettison bundle on your screen now. These are unwanted items that they've used over 3 spacewalks now, that they're going to jettison in the direction away from the direction that the space station is not traveling.
There are a lot of cables here.
They're working now to secure everything in the bundle.
Yes, I've tied it down from one side and from the other side.
Накопилось с того года изрядно. Порядка 50 килограмм укладка будет.
It's quite a hefty bundle here. Yeah, it will be about 5 kilograms.
День у нас закончится где-то через минуту.
Inaudible.
До самой земли долетела и не распаковалась.
Okay. Want to make sure we'll get to fly all the way down to Earth unpacked. Okay, ready?
Now that the cosmonauts are in an orbital daytime, now they're getting ready for the jettison.
Can you hook it to yourself? Yes. Yes, it's tethered to me, all this bundle. Is it on my tether? No, it's on mine. I think we have...
This jettison is the last task of the day for the cosmonauts. They're now 6 hours and 30 minutes into their spacewalk.
Please do the inspection. And should you need to use the towels, then we'll just tie these towels to the same bundle. Okay. It's right in front of me. Well, visually, no, I don't see any contaminations. Check Dima's back. Check the helmet. Make sure your gloves are not contaminated. No, I cannot see any. Well, it's still not full sun, so we do not see quite clearly. All right, let's wait for a moment because we are 6 hours 61 minutes into the EVA, and you guys did hard work, so it's a good time to catch your breath for a minute. Let's wait for the full light. No, looks like his back is clean. His helmet. He doesn't need to wash his hair right now. All right, yeah, I think his hair is clean. Yes? How does my head look? Looks fine. Okay, and yeah, looks like we're both fine.
You can see lighting conditions have improved. They're waiting for an orbital sunrise before the jettison.
Serious contamination. Copy. Okay, now. Watch. Yeah. Towards this way, yes. Let me set my foot right here. Just one foot. Could you turn your camera on? The one that's on your chest?
You can see the bundle that they're going to jettison on your screen now. It's just a collection of bits from previous spacewalks, including this one, that are no longer needed and are going to be burned up in Earth's atmosphere harmlessly.
Position yourself in the anchor area. And okay, your direction for jettison is 30 degrees pitch up, 20 degrees to the right, and the velocity of jettison should be at least 8 meters per second. Okay?
Если заходить, то, наверное, только одной ногой под скобу.
Yes.
Больше не получится.
Probably you'll be able to lower only one foot. Yes. We don't see the horizon yet. Let us wait until we have a visual of the horizon. You don't need the horizon.
от станции.
Our velocity vector need to be referenced not to the horizon but to the station.
Вот ангажу вверх.
Again, pitch up to the right. Okay, so in the motion direction, station motion direction. Okay. Let's leave it here. And then we'll start jettisoning. Just a second. Let me straighten it all out.
Сначала предлагаю прицелиться.
I suggest to aim.
С отталкиванием, не снимая страховку.
Test the jettison without removing the tethers, and after you'll do the test attempt
Уже снимем страховку и отталкиваем.
of the jettison, then you'll remove all the tethers and will jettison it for good. Okay. Bring it up.
And we're at a brief handover between our communication satellites. In the meantime, looking at views of Mission Control Moscow. Meanwhile, here in Mission Control Houston, we're all getting ready for the jettison. The topo console position is keenly watching this operation as he will be the one tracking the objects and relaying this information to the U.S. Space Command.
Guys, we had a dropout. So let's aim. If you could, guys, can you copy me? Yes. Okay, let's aim. We had a dropout. And we lost video for the moment. So please wait for our go. Copy. Yes, we're just aiming for now. Copy. Thank you.
Mission Control Moscow relaying to the crew that we don't want them to let go of that jettison bundle while we're at this momentary loss of video. But now that it's back, they're going to get ready to release it. These are some of the last views we'll see of this hardware.
Now the video is back. And on your readiness, we can start. Okay, let's release it. Okay, I'm ready. I removed the hook. The bundle is secured in the jettison configuration. All right, let's wait on command. So are you giving us a go? Yes, you are go up to. If you are sure about the direction of jettison, then yes. All right.
And there it goes.
Excellent. All right, bye-bye. Just flies beautifully. And we are monitoring. That would be a new star. Yeah, it's actually quite shiny. We see the path. It bypassed the station, excellent initial velocity, and catches up with the speed. Perfect.
And our topo console here in Mission Control confirms that it was a good jettison.
As long as we won't miss the Earth, we're fine. All right, guys. Then you are go to start translation to the hatch.
So the jettison is now complete and the bundle is released, facing away from the direction of travel with the International Space Station. Mission Control working with the crew to ensure that they had just the right angle to ensure that that bundle will not recontact the space station. The bundle included 5 objects from today's spacewalk, including the insulation blanket on the end of the experiment airlock. That end is now installed to Nauka and no longer needs a cover. It also includes 3 objects from Petelin and Prokopiev's previous spacewalk back in April, and 2 pieces of hardware from an even earlier spacewalk. The bundle is about 11 pounds total and will harmlessly burn up in Earth's atmosphere soon after. We're getting our final views of that bundle now.
Please call us in SG1. Moscow Station is Joan. Andre, I understand that you are done with the deactivation of this station. Phase 2, yes? Yes, everything has been completed. Excellent. The guys are coming back. Yeah, so you are go to perform all the steps in preparation for greeting them back on board the station. Okay, copy. And please report on each hatch closure. Okay?
We're getting our last views of this jettison bundle as it moves away from the International Space Station. In the meantime, Prokopyev and Petelin have concluded their spacewalk. That was their final task. Now they're going to work on getting back inside the International Space Station by ingressing or getting back inside of the hatch. They've got a couple of tasks, like removing the protective ring that they had installed when they first started their spacewalk, turning off their helmet cameras, and doing some buddy checks for their spacesuits before they can officially close the hatch for the end of our spacewalk.
There were towels tied up here. Oh, okay, I forgot. Position yourselves next to the EV hatch, and then we'll do the inventory of your tools. All right?
Патрон ограничен, сообщение вышло.
All right, I received the message.
Да, но это
Copy.
как в тот раз по времени.
This message about your
Дмитрий скоро
shortage
появится.
of time, but that's okay. It was the same as the last time. Dmitri, you will show up very soon. No, we'll manage. We have time. Right. I'm next to the EV hatch. Okay. Let's do the inventory. And do you see your tool caddy? Okay. Well, the caddy itself. You have cutter, hammer, screwdriver, and the pry bar. On the exterior, cutter, hammer inside, screwdriver inside, pry bars here. And then the head pouch. Yes, the head pouch. Clamps, spatula, and your backup tether. That's in the pouch, but you didn't use it. Yes, correct. Yeah, and actually we never used spatula this time. All right. Done with tool caddy? Yes, everything is in the pouch. Everything's fine, in place.
Штуки совмещенные, соединенные.
All right. Some of the tools are tied together. What is tied together?
Крылок 1 и 2.
Крылок bags 1 and 2. They're tied together.
Точно так.
Exactly.
В первом крылок бэге.
And крылок bag number 1. We have a cutter.
Мы, кстати, крышки все
By the way, we took all caps. Actually, we're carrying it with us. Copy? Copy?
Нет, их на утилизацию проще внутри.
Okay, we will stow them for disposal, but inside. Okay.
замучаешься с ними.
Yeah, because it would have been too much to secure all of them outside. Okay. All right. Can you hand me the Krulok bag, please? In a minute.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Поближе он уже там зафиксирован.
Closer, because it's already secured.
Итак, готов.
Okay, I'm ready.
На нем фалы, которые...
For the Krulok bag. We have the tethers that were removed from the jettison bundle. Yes. Two. Then in the first Krulok bag we have cutter, tool for demating the connectors. Here, the demating tool is here. Needle nose pliers here.
И кап-кипер с крышками.
Кейп-кипер и узкогубцы на
месте. Кейп-кипер and needle nose pliers are here. Now Krulok bag number 2.
3 плеча Еры.
We should do 3 ERA tools.
И приспособление для чистки это
2, 3 есть.
Speaking simultaneously. And the cleaning tool, serial number 1002, yes. Confirmed.
С укладками закончили.
We're done with the bundles. All right, let's talk what's attached to you. Okay, Sergey, let's start with your suit. Unintelligible.
Так, смотрим.
I'm checking.
Toolkit на месте.
Toolkit is here. Cutter, no, not cutter. The ratchet is here. And the wing, no.
While we work to get our live views back, momentarily the work continues to get those spacewalkers back into the hatch. They're configuring their spacesuits now, making sure that it's in the proper configuration for ingress or getting back into the Poisk airlock.
2 were used, 2 were like backup, okay. 1 large small hooks and 1 retractable.
Large small, adjustable на месте.
Yes, both here. All right, now the cartridge limit message. 5-minute countdown started. All right, let's check the trash bag is with you, yes? Trash bag and tool caddy all here. What about keeper? Glacier is here.
Ключ-трещотка.
Ratchet.
Ключ-трещотка.
Ratchet and tool caddy, copy. 2 small red. Small.
Red, так, один, да, на камеру.
1 for the camera, the other on the ratchet, and 1 is free.
An inventory check is underway now.
So 1 large small and 1 adjustable red, right? Correct. Affirmative. Hold in place. Okay, thank you. The inventory is complete. Everything is in place. You didn't forget anything. Okay, we did the visual inspection of the suits. After that, we did not go far. So you go to ingress. Sergey is to ingress first. Copy.
Prokopyev is now on his way inside the Poisk airlock at the go for mission control.
What about the dryer? Well, we'll turn it off after you both ingress. Okay, copy? Let me take a look at your back. Okay. Did I get some tan? Nope. Kind of melting on the sun. All right. I'm secured from the inside. Good. Give me that hook.
Prokopyev now going into the Poisk airlock.
Okay.
Petelin will follow him shortly.
All right, Demon, now secured that now he will release the short tether. Okay, thank you. I pushed it.
Сергей, спасибо.
All right. EV2 is in. Okay, Sergey, thank you. And you are go to turn off hackers. Turning off. My hacker is off. Copy. Copy. And the CLUs are also off.
They continue to work to get their spacesuits into the proper configuration. This includes turning off their high-definition helmet cameras and their spacesuit lights.
Okay, now EV2 is also inside the airlock. All right, Dima, turn off your hackers. And then both turn the sublimator drying on. In other words, turn the sublimators off and start drying, okay? My hacker is off. No CLUs. Okay, CLUs are also off. Copy, now sublimator.
Готов, да? Я готов, да. Нижнее положение. Есть ТО от КОВ. Сушка ТО.
Go to SM hatch. I'm going to close it. Copy and concur.
Это. Приступайте к снятию защитного кольца.
You may remove the protective ring. Protective ring.
Слушай, он блестит, замечательно. До сих пор видно точку.
I can still see the bundle, I think, still flapping away there.
Both spacewalkers are inside the Poisk airlock.
Переливается. Так, звезду сделали, что фиксатор так снял.
Retainers here.
Ноги заведу туда.
Let me put it this way.
Ага, спасибо.
The ring.
Защитная.
Protective ring
Ладно.
is stowed.
Both Petelin and Prokopyev inside the Poisk airlock, where their day began, going over some last-minute check marks to make sure that they have everything in place before the end of the spacewalk.
And so on.
Намоталась.
Moscow station, Pago SOSM hatch is inaudible, and I'm going to lane 2, so space to ground 2. But the transfer hatch is not closed yet. Moscow station for airlock ops.
When the hatch is closed, that will signify the end of this spacewalk.
Did you call? Yes. How do you read me, Moscow, on space to ground 2? We read you loud and clear. We're standing by.
Все на свете.
Dmitri, on space to ground. True.
И Дмитрий, как слышно?
Sergey, Dmitri, how do you copy me?
Да, слышим хорошо.
We hear you loud and clear.
Проводился с кольцом.
I was just working with the protective ring.
Получилось, прости. Прервался, сейчас приступаю.
Copy. Did you get a chance to take a look? Take a look at the hatch. We are stepping into that right now. The surfaces are clean.
You can no longer see our spacewalkers. They are no longer on the screen because they are inside that Poisk airlock, getting ready to close the hatch to signify the end of their spacewalk. They're doing some closeout tasks at the moment, like doing a visual inspection of the hatch.
The mating surfaces.
Так, прибавочная поверхность осмотрена.
We've inspected the mating surface.
Посторонних предметов нет.
There is no FOD.
Принято.
Copy.
Можно ослабить фал, снять 201 панель.
Then you can loosen the tether, take the adjustable tether from the panel, but do not close the hatch yet. Okay, copy.
Так, принято. Ослабить фал.
Okay, copy. Adding slack to the tether.
Фал ослаблен.
Okay, tether has been slacked.
Расфиксировал фал.
I have disconnected the tether.
Закреплю.
The hatch is closed. Do not close the hatch yet. You can close, but leave a small crack open.
Да, принято. Нет.
Okay, copy. It's still open, actually. Sergey and Dmitri,
можно отключить АСТР.
you can deactivate ISTR. Okay, copy. Deactivating ISTR in the middle position. ISTR in the OTCL or off OFF position on suit 1.
Принято.
Copy.
На обоих отключено.
On both it is OFF.
И что у вас там со временем сушки вот по счету?
And per the counter on the right, what is your situation with a dryer? 25 inaudible, and actually mine doesn't show anything. Okay, they were drying norm. Mine doesn't show anything. It says the main pressure, battery voltage, and the cartridge. Well, we know the time of the deactivation, so we'll tell you about the final time. Okay, I'm looking at the main display. No, I did see the illumination of the drying. Okay, drying is normal for both suits. You can proceed to closing the hatch. Copy. Proceeding to closing the hatch. Closing and latching. It's kind of dark here. Yeah, that makes sense that it's dark. Well, you can turn on the Orlan lights if you need to. No, I just need to lower the light filter. Okay, the hatch is closed but not latched. The lock is in the operating position. And rotating it to the closed position, I see the rollers in the grooves. The EV hatch is closed. Copy. Guys, I want to thank you for your hard work today. You did an excellent job. You performed all of the tasks.
Номер 57 составило 7 часов 10 минут 28 секунд по моим расчетам.
Based on my calculations, EV duration is 7 hours, 10 minutes, 28 seconds. Thank you for both of you. I pass you back to Dmitri for repress. I want you to...
And the hatch is now closed of the Poisk airlock, signifying the end of today's spacewalk. It concluded at 10:10 p.m. Central Time, 11:10 p.m. Eastern, for a total spacewalk duration of 7 hours and 10 minutes.
Before celebrating our 10th EVA. Well, no, I congratulate you more because you did have more work to do than me. You did a great job. And next EVA will be feathering the radiator. Now we've just completed all the work with MRM-1. So I'm passing the baton over back to Dmitri for repress. And I'll talk to you soon. Yes, thank you. Congratulations again, and talk to you soon.
Sergey Dmitri.
Sergey Dmitri. Please prepare the cue cards when you're ready to work per cue card 10. Step 4. To perform the repress, please let me know. The backup airlock chamber is set up, and so you are going to proceed when you are ready. Okay, copy. So cue card 10, right? That's correct. Cue card 10.
After hearing the official word from Mission Control Moscow, it looks like our spacewalk concluded at 10:11 p.m. Central Time, 11:11 p.m. Eastern Time, for a total spacewalk duration of 7 hours, 11 minutes.
Operator portion, we skipped cue card 9.
Today's spacewalk began at 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Eastern to mark the official start time of the spacewalk. Prokopyev and Petelin then made their way to the Rassvet module, where they unplugged a series of electrical lines, removed its protective blanket, and opened 3 launch locks, ultimately releasing the airlock from Rassvet.
And the backup
Then Andrei Fedyaev, inside the space station, moved the airlock over to the Nauka module, and Prokopyev and Petelin did some closeout tasks at Rassvet, including removing some airlock tie rods, closed some insulation flaps, and got their hardware ready to jettison. The spacewalkers then moved over to Nauka to greet the airlock as it arrived. They ran into some trouble aligning the airlock flush with Nauka, but with the help of the spacewalkers, it was successfully captured and installed after its launch nearly 13 years ago. Even though the airlock was installed, it still needed some power. The spacewalkers worked to install 6 electrical lines that connected the airlock to Nauka. They've now concluded their spacewalk at 10:11 p.m. and are both inside the Poisk airlock with the hatch closed, signifying the end of their spacewalk that lasted 7 hours 11 minutes in duration. Repressurization should be underway soon. Repressurization has begun.
Pressure is 70.
Принято.
03. Copy.
Давление 100.
Pressure is 100.
Принято.
023. Давление 120. $150.
150.
$180.
180. Inaudible.
210.
210.
Идем до давления 260.
Standing by until we reach 260.
$230.
230. $250.
'Today's spacewalk is the 280th 62nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. It was the 5th out of the space station this year, the 3rd spacewalk for Expedition 69. This was Prokopiev's 5th spacewalk, earning him a total of 37 hours, 0 minutes of spacewalking time total in his career. This was Petelin's 3rd spacewalk, giving him a total of 21 hours, 31 minutes in his career. And the 262 spacewalks have now totaled 1,666 hours, 35 minutes, which is the equivalent of 69 days, 10 hours, and 35 minutes of spacewalking time. The 3 spacewalks of Expedition 69 have equaled 22 hours and 7 minutes.
And please, Andrei, monitor the pressure also for the duration of the stabilization. Okay.
Сережка, мы с вами на фоне стабилизации идем на фрагмент 11, шаг 5.
Sergey, while we're stabilizing, let's go to cue card 11, step 5, transition to onboard power supply. Okay, copy. Pressure is 297. Okay, Andrei, copy. Transition to onboard power supply, monitoring that the total pressure in the tanks is greater than 150. The PSS transitioning. Inaudible. Okay, yes, it is open. Attaching the fluid umbilical. Activating the tow heat exchanger. And then the power.
Лодки с скафандром, а после этого будем работать с полным 2, отключать режим ТО, то есть включать режим ТО.
And then we will be working with MRM2, activating the tow heat exchanger mode.
Today's spacewalk was the second in a series of 3 spacewalks. In April, Prokopyev and Petelin moved a radiator to the Nauka module, and today the duo moved an airlock from the Rassvet module to Nauka for future use by scientific experiments so that they can be exposed to the vacuum of space. The outfitting of Nauka continues on May 12th when Prokopyev and Petelin go out once again to get that radiator from the first spacewalk online. Today's spacewalk was complete at 10:11 p.m., totaling 7 hours and 11 minutes. Repressurization is underway and going well. We won't be on the air, but repressurization will continue, and they'll move on to remove their Orlan spacesuits and conclude their day. This concludes our coverage from Mission Control Houston. Thanks for joining us.